I think of you every time I hear it. I think about you in Minecraft.
I dig holes. Anywhere that allows me to dig holes, I dig holes.
Yeah, any game that allows him to
Gonna dig a
terraform,
hole.
he's making holes or deforesting an entire like ecosystem.
Bro's gotta do what bro's gotta do.
All
He's
right,
gotta live his best.
Yep.
we're here. So first things first.
Hello.
We're gonna do, hi. We're gonna do this because Elaine does the thing. She beat me to it. You know what?
Ha.
I'm gonna take that little sword away from you because I don't. When I go to do it, you do it, and then when I don't, you don't.
That is the mod's responsibility. I know, right?
Is it though?
I mean, you could get Frosty Tools, turn off the shout out, and have it do it automatically for you. Not not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. I don't think they make any money.
So
What do they do
is that
then?
what it's called, Frosty Tools? Because I was gonna ask you, like the one that does the whole paragraph when somebody joins.
Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff.
Okay, I want to write that down because I was wondering.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the field hall.
Just yeah, I gotta look at that because I was like, how does she do that? Like, what AI is she using? But I also don't like bot names in the thing. So can you change it or customize it?
It just I don't know if you can customize it. That might be like something fancy. But they have like full scope shoutouts where it does kind of like the AI generated shoutouts. And then my favorite is Lurker Love. So they'll do like an AI generated like maybe someone in chat was talking about crocheting and it'll be like and then later they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go lurk, and they'll be like, oh, enjoy your lurk, have fun with crocheting, we'll keep the vibes going. And
that's kind of cool.
That one.
I like.
Yeah, yeah. It was. I found it very interesting. I was like, I like it.
So.
What? Use what?
The ones that I use are free because they have like some special ones that are like like you pay for to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Like reactive responses. I think it's like when maybe like a certain word is used, it'll react specifically.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, now that I see the thing, I will check it out.
Oh, if you can, at the bottom it says use your own bot. You can connect your Twitch, and I think if you do that, it'll just say it as you. Instead of being Frosty Tools, it'll be like Havoc.
Yorick.
Or if you have a bot, Yorick, yeah, you can have Yorick do it.
We love Yorick. Well, I do. Listen, Yorick has a long history. Don't leave him alone. One day I'll tell the story. Okay, so hi everyone, we're here. We haven't played this game in feels like forever. That to the point I was like, I usually forget from week to week, and I was completely drawing a blank on where you guys were. So I had to go remind myself today, and then it was like, oh yeah, I know where they're at. Okay, so we're going to start out with introductions. Now I feel like we have to give Pixels a little bit of time, so
what would give you that
feeding me?
The sizzling in the background.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's natural habitat. Favorite terrain, if you will.
So we'll leave you for last.
Also, darling DM, are we going to be able to see your hand gestures?
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should I let them see my hand gestures? Hold on, I gotta turn on. I gotta turn on the camera. So the chat could see. Wait a minute.
Where are you? Unfair because we're your game.
Oh. So hold on, I turned on the camera, but I'm in the wrong. I'm in the Rise of Tiamat room. I went to the wrong game. Hold on. Let me fix. I'm going now.
Never a dull moment with that man.
All right, I'm here. See? There. Okay. So, yeah, chat could see me, but you guys couldn't.
Listen, I have to see your face with the trauma you're about to give me.
I'm not gonna give you a lot of trauma. I was talking about that today. I was like, she kind of puts herself in the way of trauma.
It builds character.
It does, but you are like, you hunt it down. It's like, hold
It builds
on.
character.
I'm going to traumatize Boris. No, you're not. Step aside.
Yeah, I got it. It's just what cool guys do.
Yes. So, sparing everyone else. I have to make up other stuff for them. Actually, I don't think I could traumatize Boris. He doesn't let me. He's too... I'm going to try harder, though. Hey, Cheerful. Hi. Thank you for the subscription.
Did I that gong? What was that gong? Oh, never mind.
The gong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to go and start doing introductions. So, Remy, go ahead and you can go first after Cheerful's clip plays.
I know. I'm like, wait, what did I just pick for the
Okie doke.
Hey, I was in that game.
I'm on.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Hi. I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Remy, the very sheltered cleric who should really remember not to say that she's a cleric and just be good like she's been trying to be good.
Have you really been trying to be good? Anyway, Boris, go ahead. Where the hell did you go?
Go dig a hole.
Well, come out of your hole. Like, as soon as I get ready to name him, he disappears. All right, good, Alfie.
Hi. She has an accent. Shit. Hello, my name is Alfie. I am the resident killer and not thief. I punch real good, and I am Superman because no, that's the wrong hero. I am Captain America because I have a shield.
Okay. Now, Boris? God damn it.
The first one was incidental. The second one was on purpose.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
I'm a Rhino. I play Boris, our human wizard. I'm not anything. I don't take after any superheroes. I'm just a regular guy.
No, you could be. What's Captain America's friend? Bucky? He does war crimes, right? Because he becomes like a Nazi or something.
He was Russian.
I
guess he was.
He becomes an assassin for the Russians, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He does war crimes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Bucky. And then last would be Liam, but is he still cooking or has he fed you yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
here.
go ahead.
Hello, I'm Liam. I am the resident ranger, and trying to remember what I sound like because I keep trying to switch to German because we're talking about World War II shit. Or at least that's where my head was at as soon as you started saying Captain America.
Captain America is World War II, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. But anyhow, I am Liam. I'm the resident ranger. I keep trying to say the resident ranger, and it's not fucking German. Fucking shit.
9.
He starts screaming 99999.
Exactly.
Is Sieg Heil the one you don't want to say?
No, yes, that's the one. Thanks.
I mean, it's not the worst, but that's up there. Yeah. Oh, God damn it!
Have you seen Kyle? He's about this tall.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. I am the ranger, the walker in the woods, the a person who's trying to keep everyone alive, and at this point, it's not looking so hot. So glad that we're in a relatively safe place. And that will be me.
Yay. Okay, cool. So that's everyone. Now, do you guys remember where you were? I know that Alfie remembers she's about to be traumatized, but we'll get to that in a second. I don't think it's trauma that you're getting, but what?
It could be.
Oh,
he literally has no idea.
Okay.
I remember.
Okay, where were you?
Sorry, I took a bite of my food. We are at camp with, I believe, the other soldiers. We had just arrived. It's nighttime, and my aunt was about to tell me that she's my aunt, or that she's my mom, but went by a different name for years.
You have no idea who this person is.
She knows
Okay.
my mom. So she can be my aunt.
Why do you think you're there? Wait, you're supposed to
What?
be there. Never mind. Hold on.
That's where we are. That's
Yes, I'm moving the tokens around. Sorry.
Whee!
Okay. So, a quick recap of what has happened. War has broken out in Kryn. You guys are basically have gone from scenario to scenario where you keep getting more entangled in what's going on. Eventually, you come to the city of Kalaman. They hire you on as scouts, and they have sent you with a small army into the northern lands to find out information of why the Death Knights had come to Kalaman and taken an artifact. Remember all that?
What artifact?
An artifact. You don't know what that was taken. Remember, you saw it, but you didn't know exactly what it was.
Was it the spear?
No, the spear you have.
Oh, okay. Just make sure.
No, there was magics.
Mm.
I think it was a scepter.
I don't think we know. So.
Yeah, I don't think you guys know. So, anyway, it was taken in. They want to know why, and it was rumored that they headed into the northern waste. So they sent you and the army into the northern wastes to basically find out what's going on. Either retrieve the weapon, figure out how it's going to help them, but basically, what are they up to? And if you can, stop them. So you visited a few places. You met some elves. You met one particular elf that was named Dalmar that helped you out. Basically, gave you a couple of locations and said if you can investigate those locations, it might give him information to give you the information that you're seeking. So last we were together, you basically got the information that you were seeking, and then you decided to go rescue a bunch of sea elves that had also helped you along your way. So you rescued them. You avoided keeping a bullet as a pet. Thank God. Ran away from a dragon. Ran away from a dragon and found a Kender that Alfie, for some reason, believes is her aunt. Now, there is some recognition there. And she does...
It's not my fault that you made her look exactly like me, but older.
I didn't say she looked exactly like you. I said you had similarities, but all Kenders kind of look alike. So there's that too.
Wow. Wow. And I got in trouble earlier.
Mine is pretend racism.
That's valid.
the
Okay.
Nazis aren't around anymore, so wouldn't it be considered pretend?
No. I don't know.
You want to go down this philosophical road?
No, because there's still some of them out there. So anyway, so that's where we're at. You guys basically have to report back to Darnit, who is the actual general of the army. Well, he's not a general yet, but he is the leader of the army or the task force that has come into the Northern Waste with you. So he's looking to talk to Liam and Boris. And Alfie has been pulled aside by... I forgot her name. What's the Kender's name?
Yeah.
Kenna, yeah. I knew it, and it just went out of my head. Kenna has pulled you aside, so she says we need to talk. So I think that's where we left off. So who wants to go first?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should save Alfie for last.
Fine. That's valid. Hype up the anticipation. No, I get it.
We also need to take that guy back to his
I thought he already
village.
left.
That's the
We
it was the
specifically
sea elves
fucking
that
booked
parted
it
ways.
here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sea elves has parted ways with us. We just had to go eat west of where we are to get him back to his village.
Yeah, you're like not even a days, you're like a couple of hours from where he lives. But you
And
decided
we went out of our way to get here fucking fast so that we could escort him.
right.
We
So
said we would.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. But I mean, do you want to do that before you talk to Darnit, or?
Well, I mean,
Garrett.
That is not his
first,
name.
'cause
His
I'm
Darren.
sure
name
we
is
Yeah,
left
I was
off
like,
like as
darn
we
it.
got
Why
His
into
name
were
is
you
not
saying
Darn It.
darn it?
it. Gosh darn
His brother and his brother don't like.
Okay, so his name is. Wait, what is his name
Comes
now?
from a long. He
Darren.
comes from a
Darren.
long line of dag nabbits. I don't.
No, that's the dwarves. Stop it. Those are the dwarves from. Oh my god, I can't
No,
remember
you
the
have to
home.
drop the lore now because I don't even know where these dwarves are from.
So there's a bunch of dwarves. They are part of Bornor Bottlehammer's clan, and it's General Dagnabbit. He has a daughter and a son, or I think it's his son and then a granddaughter. But anyway, he is one of Bornor's generals. And his name, and it's like Dagnabbit, Dagnip, and then I forgot the daughter's name, but she's actually the general now. And yes, they're hilarious. They're very like dwarf. Like everything is very. This is how it's got to be. This is we hate this. We don't like this. We'll fight for this. And everything is about my king. So, but they're in a series. They're in a lot of the stories. So, because they spread those stories over like centuries, so they had to kill some of the dwarves off. So they basically just recreated him as a son, and then they recreated him again as a daughter.
Interesting.
Yeah, but that's Forgotten Realms law. They're not here. Here, I forget the young boy lad's name. I think it's
Darren.
No, it's not
Darren.
Darren. It's Darret.
Darret.
Darret. I think it's Darret. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, but because we have Dargent in another game, every now and then I want to call him that, and I don't know why, how I made that connection or whatever. So, it's
Lucky for you, his name is Darrett.
yes, it's Darret. It's actually he's on the map. There's a picture of him. He's one of the tokens for the army. That's Darret right there, guys. See, and this is the party up there.
We're not
They're
in
using the horse. What? You guys should be in the same square, but they overlap if we do that. So we're the horses. Okay. So back to my original question: do you want to talk to Darren?
Yes. I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. Trying to remember what the fuck happened last time.
We
It's a
broke
lot
people
guys
easier
out.
to give a
That's it.
debrief. Yeah, it's a lot easier to give a debrief when it's 2 hours after it happened, or 1 week after, 6 months after it happened.
Well, thank you for the follow. I gave you some of the recap so you guys could. I'm not gonna hold you to all the details, but it will help the viewers if you do it.
They can go and watch the last one.
Got him.
In 6 years, it'll be
Yeah.
perfect continuity.
You could do that too. All right, so yes, that's up to you if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, we'll go see Derek. We'll give him a full debrief of everything that happened. The things I remember off the top of my head are found magic thing, discovered bad shit, teleportation, because I think we haven't talked to him since
Again.
before the what do you call it, the archway into the evil, and so go over that. The dragon, yeah, that's the big one, but that's that's the punchline. And
The
oh,
headliner. Nice.
yeah, it's just kind of like, oh, here's all the things we happened, here's what we've seen, here's the areas of the desert we've cleared, here's where their camp is. Oh, by the way, they have a dragon, if in case you're worried about that. It's just a little bit. Pretty sure it was black, very angry, reporting to someone higher up, probably from the northwest, but minor detail there. Yes, no, not one of them lizard things with wings, a fucking dragon.
Technically, it is a lizard thing with wings, though. Still.
Yeah, but not one of the little scrawny ones with the riders on it. Like, this one had a full ass fucking conversation with them and was giving them orders.
So news of an actual dragon sends everybody into like a chatter. Like, wait, did you hear that? Is it this can't be? There is some doubt. That because dragons haven't been seen for hundreds of years, and you're now talking about them.
Yep. Did we write his name down?
The dragon? I don't think you did.
Or no, we got the name.
You did?
What's the name of him?
I don't remember if we did.
I don't know if we got it.
I don't remember if you got the name. Did you? I'll tell you it
I
if
don't
you
think
got
so.
it.
I don't think so.
I
think we
remember there was
talked to
back and
him.
forth between him. Well, no, we didn't.
I don't know.
It was more if we overheard him or his name, because there was a conversation had between him and the people of the
Right. He was having a conversation, but I don't think he gave his name.
Yeah, probably. No, I figured it would have been more along the lines of yeah, no problem, oh great destroyer of realms, Azrock or whatever.
Right.
But I don't if it's in here, I haven't found it yet. Architecture.
That's a different
Like
game.
architecture. Why are we talking about Arcturia?
just said that's a different game.
Elvish architecture, different.
Oh.
That's my notebook for all the one elf guy
Yeah.
who wants to know about
No,
the
that's fair.
architecture that we come across. Yeah.
Oh, speaking
yeah, I
of
haven't found it
notes.
yet.
Yeah, I don't think there is any. Hold on, do I have any points in this game? I do. Oh, hot dog. Hold on, let me get some counters.
Damn it, Insomnia.
That wasn't Insomnia's fault. I have 3 inspiration in
always-
this
All
game.
of them were from
That's
Insomnia.
100% Insomnia's fault.
Probably. 1 halfling's luck and 1 hex. Remember the hex, because I forget them. Okay. Did you find the name?
No, not yet. If it's here, I doubted it.
Yeah, I'm looking at like some of the basically like the talking points or the chat bubbles that the dragon would have had, and none of them have its name in it. So
yeah,
and you know how well
No,
I
figured
remember
if anything,
names,
it was
so I probably
yeah.
wouldn't have used it.
Yeah, if anything, maybe there was like a nickname, like, oh, it's the guy, the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, boss man, whatever you say.
Yeah. Oh, magnificent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. If they had one, but I don't. Other than that, I don't think so.
All right. So there is some discussion about the dragon. You
God
over
damn it! I just realized I graduated from dragonoid conspiracy theorist to dragon conspiracy theorist in the eyes of everyone.
Yep.
Fuck.
You sure did.
And there is talk about it. They're trying to explain it away. Maybe you like saw something else. It was dark, according your raid was at night. Maybe, they're trying to like explain it
You
away.
want to test my eyes at the night? I'll be happy to oblige you. However, darkness is not much of a factor when there's 2 giant bonfires. First of all. Second of all, last time you all doubted me about dragons, we were then raided, attacked, and viciously assaulted from all sides by them. So, you don't want to take my word for it, you are free to. However, it's my job to gather information. This is the information I will give.
Derek will put his hand on your shoulder. And he says, "It's not that, Liam. You have to understand. You're speaking of stuff of legends."
Hey,
Just because Boris just has some doubt in his face when he's telling a story, just to.
Why would you do
That's-
that to
I'm standing behind him. I'm not. I'm not in view of. And if Liam looks at me like for support, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but when
And
you're
then he
talking,
turns around, I'm just
he's
like-
doing the whole crazy thing, like him, her, both crazy.
I can hear your arms moving, you kid. Your pillow and
Walking around
robes
like
are
a
this
fly.
moving.
So Derek will actually, like I said, he'll come over to you and he's like, "You have to understand, Liam, this is unheard of. Legends, like no one here is old enough to even remember the tale, like accurate tales of when dragons roamed Kryn."
Well, I suppose, unfortunately for all us, we're young enough to write the new saga.
And you're
Okay.
sure that this dragon is with the army? Some
He
of the
was
men.
giving them orders. They were holding something for him. There was a trade of sorts, and then he sort of saw us from our hiding point and commanded them all to kill us before
More
we
sensed
got
us
the
than
hell out
saw
of there.
us.
Yeah,
If I
that's fair.
remember correctly, he more sensed us than actually saw us. Yeah.
Yes, a very perceptive being.
So, inspiration was given to Alfie by V. Thank you, V. The conversation immediately will shift to, well, now we have to defeat an army and a dragon. How are we supposed to do that? And so they start talking, and it's like, perhaps we could defeat the army and the dragon will lose interest. Nobody knows the personality of a dragon, so a lot of speculation is going on as they continue to talk amongst themselves. Darrett will kind of like let them continue to talk and just grab you, Liam, and says, we need to hurry and engage the army before they can come down on us.
I dare say I agree with you on that.
So he will turn to the
We
table.
get a general area of where we think they are, right? Didn't we figure that out?
They gave Dalamar gave you almost exact area. He like pointed it out on your map. So
Yeah.
so
I feel like that would also probably be good information to also.
well, yeah, Darrett
Yep.
will turn to the table right now and like, so then where is our target?
I'll just sort of move one of his fancy little pin things and stab it in the middle of the sort of area that our elven friend pointed out.
Okay. So now basically it's a matter of plotting your way there. Where the hell was it?
And I'll just say, this is where all our intelligence believes that their camp is moving to, whatever they're looking for, whatever their main operation is here, centered around this point.
Okay. So you are basically heading to this point here. Let me just mark it on the map. You guys are basically heading there.
Okay, that's roughly what I thought it was.
Yeah, you're pretty accurate.
I was thinking the other side of the rock, but I was pretty much remembered
yeah,
almost
basically.
exactly the region. Yeah.
So that's
the
where
one with the 4 giant holes instead of the one with all the problem holes.
So that's where you feel that you have to go. As always, Darrett will say that you're faster as a group, or will you be marching with the army? It should take the army 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 days to get there. Maybe 5, maybe 4.
All right.
Well, they can't go straight either. So hold on, it would actually be 1, 2, 4, 5.
Assuming they don't
7,
cross
8.
anything.
It's actually 8 days, so it would be 4. Yeah, if they go straight path level, it would be like 4 days. And it takes you guys 2 days.
Just a little bit.
About the same.
Same. Different.
Close enough.
All right. Well,
We have to take the one guy home, which shouldn't take us long.
yeah, we'll just sort of hit that on our way out, I suppose.
I mean, I can send some of our scouts to take him home, or if you wish.
I have a bit of interest in there are people who have been here longer, and if there are fucking dragons flying around, I'm curious if they have seen something that maybe we have not.
Very well. So then we will head out come morning, and we will meet you south, and he'll point to this spot over here. they'll basically meet you in that like cluster of rock.
Yeah, someplace sheltered, and then we will see what we can do about our main force. We'll definitely be
Or maybe they should meet you
definitely.
here. I'm thinking maybe they should meet you here. There's more hiding spots back here.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely try to avoid anything at all, and if we're a good bit ahead of you, we'll try to keep you in touch with the talking boxes, and see if we can find a better purchase than this for you by the time you get there, and we'll see what we can find ahead.
Excellent.
Righty.
All right. With that being said, they'll leave you basically to go about your business. The soldiers inside, basically his command group, is still discussing like what do we know about fighting a dragon? Like hopefully, it's not going to be that difficult, but they feel that a whole army should be able to take it out. If not, they can at least wipe out the army and then deal with the dragon at another time. So they're confident that they can at least complete the task they're here for.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Quick refresher to anyone that remembers. Didn't he like fucking? If I remember correctly, it was black, and I'm pretty sure he did some fucking nasty ass breath at us right before he left.
Mhm.
I could be wrong.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We'll be sure to pass on that information. Giant cloud of fucking venomous acid.
That doesn't make them feel any better. Like
They want to know what strategy should be employed, and standing in a small, tight-knit group is probably not one of them.
yeah, you watch as some of the color drains from several of their faces when you tell them, "Oh yeah, by the way, it spits acid."
I should just look at. I'm gonna
60
look at them and be
feet.
like, I'm gonna look at him and be like, some of the people caught it, and it looks just like that. As they go to jail.
Oh boy. All right. Real quick, Remy, are you doing anything? Guys basically went over and sat down with some of the soldiers. Not right next to them, but like he started setting up the camp near where the soldiers are
Mm-hmm.
for the evening.
Considering they went to specific places, I guess I would be just hanging out with Guy until we're needed.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much that they would believe me anyway, since they still think I'm like.
The nod from Boris, like, yeah, they would. Yeah, they think you're crazy, just like me.
Oh my god, Boris. Boris is throwing shade at everyone. Oh my god, fucking freezing. Okay. Alfie.
Alive.
Kenna has pulled you to the side. And she will
She go, can I talk to you?
Ha.
Go ahead, Remy, get him. So she will basically pull you away from the gathering of soldiers. She's looking for a private place that she can have a conversation with you. And once that you're like far enough from your earshot, she'll look around and look at you. Just, it can't be possible, but everything in my bones tells me it is.
Would you care to elaborate?
What is your name, child? Like, what do you know of your family?
I don't know a lot because I was an orphan. I grew up in a place that I remember because I wrote it in my notes a long, long, long time ago because I'm like 18 and it's a long, long, long 18 years because you write things for 18 years and then you kind of forget stuff. Anywho, I just tell her where I'm from.
Okay.
And I grew up in an orphanage.
Yeah,
I was trying to find the name, but like I actually wrote my whole backstory in here. So I just yeah, I grew up I don't know, I was an orphan. My name is Alfie Emberhart. Um I don't know. I think I have this I have that. Oh, the I don't know if this matters, but I think my mother's name my mother oh, that's not my mother's name. What is my mom's name? I wrote it down. Hold on. I wrote it down. Hold on. I wrote it down somewhere. I wrote my mom's name down somewhere. Where did I write her name? Well, she has a friend. I don't know if you know her friend. Oh, what the fuck is the friend's name? Is there the log? The log is where the other notes are. Okay, so my mom's name is Tassel, and I was told that she was last found here by her friend Melora, who owned an oddity shop back in Talaman. Hey,
So when you say tassel, her mouth drops, her eyes go wide, and she takes a step back from you. And you see as the tears just start streaming down her face.
Why are you doing that? Why are you water eyes? Why are you crying? Do you know my mom?
I do.
Okay, you care to tell me what happened to my mom and why she didn't, raise me and shit? Kind of important. Where's my mom? What happened to
Well,
my mom? Why are you crying?
I wasn't there, but I can tell you what we know.
Okay.
You might want to maybe sit down. And she's
No,
gonna
I'm
like
good.
grab you by your hand and kind of hold
Oh,
your hand between her hands and sit down next to you.
okay.
So,
I am prepared.
um, Taz, as we used to like to call her, um, she was an avid collector of maps. She had more maps than any Kender I ever met. I mean, she just bristled with them, and it was many people sought her out because there was a potential that she may have information or a map to places because any map she saw that looked of value she collected, and not always from the right people, but such is life of a Kender.
Okay.
One day many years ago, um, an individual came seeking her. They wanted information that they believed Taz had. Um, this person wore scaled armor with a horned helmet, um, red, uh, like enameled with red coloring and gold filigree, and the immense power radiated from them. You know, we're not afraid of anything. But I could
Yeah.
say for sure this individual made the hairs on your skin crawl. Well, um, he questioned your mother. He decided that she had information, but she didn't have the maps that he sought. But she must have seen them at one point. Your They decided to take her. Um, the village tried to stand up to him, but many of us were chased off. Several people died, and this individual was able to leave with your mom. She was pregnant at the time. We thought the worst. We never thought we'd see her or her daughter again. I am almost certain you are her daughter. You are her spitting image.
He will kind of like tense up. Well, okay. So mom didn't abandon me then. It was okay. Well,
Not by
what about my
choice.
dad?
Um,
Why didn't he try to find me or try harder? I don't think I was that hard to find.
He was one of the first to fall, child.
Alfie will like start tearing up. And wouldn't happen to be related to them, would you? Huh?
By marriage only, your dad was my brother.
Got it. Did I maybe have any siblings? And Alfie will just kind of like hug onto her a bit more, like kind of like a lost child would. It's just like kind of like almost like say to herself, like, I am alone again.
She will hug you back and tell you that you have two brothers. They have been looking for you for years. Well, looking for your mom for years. Everything points us to the northern waste. And I'm sure they're out here somewhere.
Do they look like me or maybe like dad?
Oh, they have both you and your mother, but more your dad.
Do you know what their names are? Maybe I can find them out here. I mean, I found you. It can't be that hard to find kinders out in the northern wastes, right?
This is true. So, hold on. There are more Alfies in this world, not Stanford.
Yeah, my mom is dead.
They took your mom alive. Your dad is dead.
What am I supposed to think they did with a pregnant lady that wanted them to have a map? You know, it's like there's not a lot.
Well, I mean, you lived.
Yes. I have brothers though. That's fucking cool.
Yes, you have two brothers.
Yippee. Wait till Liam hears about this.
He's gonna love it.
Oh yeah.
So I'm posed with a question. I don't want to slap a name on you that you don't like, Alfie, but they would tell you your last name too. Like your family name.
That's valid. I feel
This
like
is your
you could come up
chance.
with
Yeah, I'm giving you the chance to
A
make up
chance
your
for
own
what?
last name.
Get it. Okay.
Or I'm gonna give you one.
Okay, but like are you gonna meme me about it? Like, are you gonna give me a meme name or are you gonna give me like a legit name? Because like I
You don't
feel
give
like
one,
you've
I
set up
will.
my
I'll give
parents.
you a meme name.
No, I'm not talking to you. You're not the DM. You fucking stay in your little sicky corner. Because you've set up my mom to sound like this really, really cool person.
She is.
So I kind of want to trust you, but I'm also afraid you're gonna give me like twinkle toes.
I'm gonna give you what?
Twinkle toes.
No, the name was Silver Quill.
I'm not against this. I'm totally down for this. I'm
Okay.
okay with Silver Quill.
That's fine. I just didn't want to stick you a name like I don't like it. Can I change it?
Okay,
Like
I like it.
It shall be Dingleberry.
No, she will tell you the name is
One eye twitching. Oh my god.
and
Oh my god.
and you have your older brother. Your oldest brother is Gillis.
Gillis? How do I spell that?
Uh,
Like Gil and then us?
Gillis. So Gillis.
It's okay.
And then your younger brother is Fritz.
Wait, would he be my younger brother? Mom was pregnant
The
with me.
the younger of the two brothers. I'm sorry, the younger of the two brothers. They're both older than you.
I was like, wait a second.
Dinglehoffer.
That
wait a second.
Prager math didn't Prager math. Now it Prager math.
Yeah. Okay. So did you write your names down so I can close my note?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
um. More opportunities for trauma.
Yippee. I will, after she tells me like all this kind of stuff, and I'll be like, okay, well, that's a lot to unpack. Really thought, I don't know, maybe I got lost in transit or something, um, I guess it's good to know I have family out there.
Oh
But
yes, very
I
prominent
guess
family.
So are you just out here looking for my mom then? Or what
Yes.
are you doing out here?
Well, we followed her trail. I mean, we actually followed the trail of this. They call them High Lords.
My lords?
Yes, we learned that the man who took your mother was named Verminard. He is called the Dragon
That
High.
name's pretty on the nose.
He is known as the Dragon High Lord.
Great. Cool. Yep. Okay. Cool. Well, that gives me new information to look into, I guess, while we're here. I'm almost sure that he's here at this point.
Well, he is supposed to be the leader of the Red Dragon Army, which I think is what you and your friends are looking for.
Well, actually, maybe you could help with this. We're looking for the City of Lost Names. Look for an artifact that I think the Red Dragon Army is looking for.
That was the location that he was looking for.
Yep, because there's an artifact there that we have to get before he gets there, or else I think everyone might die.
Well, that can't be good.
No, not at all. Wow.
She's gonna like look back at you and then like throw another big hug on you. She's very emotional. Like she's crying
very
and
emotional.
talking through tears. It's just if I try to talk through tears, I think I would just throw everybody off.
I did start crying earlier.
Very
It made me
uncomfortable.
emotional with the story stuff. Yeah, I'll hug her back and I'll be like, okay, well, is there maybe like a call sign or something, or just some representation that could maybe, like, I don't know, like, if I said the eagle's nest has flown to a kender, that maybe they would know that I am their I don't know. Is there a catchphrase my mom or my dad would say? Maybe.
To trust?
Well, okay, this might sound a little rough, but I mean, I understand from, I guess, superstition or whatever, Kenders or family bound or whatever. But kind of every man for himself since I raised myself in an orphanage. I can't go rescuing every Kender that's out there, but if I could just find a quick way to know if it's them or not, I'd save them, We're kind of in a war zone. I don't think Liam or any of my friends would be okay with me just trying to save every Kender I see.
Um, that's a good. I'm trying to think if there's a Kender for Dinglehofer stick together. Their name is not Dinglehofer. Stop it. Devouring wants me to give you your last name as Dinglehofer.
Give it a
No,
devouring.
I like mine. I like mine. Was Silverquill, right?
Mhm.
Silverquill, yes.
I just want to add it to the name of my character sheet. Character development.
Centaquil, you are now a Pokemon. Congratulations.
Okay, so you can use this. This is a Kender proverb. Ready?
Okay, ready.
Locks are like taunts. They can be useful sometimes, but are insulting all the time. Something your dad used to say.
Was he like, I don't know, like the fuck are they called? Fuck, locksmith or something?
No, Kend. I forget you weren't raised by Kender. Kenders. We don't have the same view of possessions as most of the other races. Most of the other races are very selfish. Kenders aren't.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I have noticed that they don't really like sharing their stuff for some reason. Kind of weird.
Yeah. So they're very careless with their things, even though they're selfish. And then they get upset with us because we keep it safe for them.
Yeah.
But
Right?
but locks are just like an extra step that doesn't need to be. So.
Okay. Thank you for that. I mean, and another thing, are you gonna stay out here knowing that I'm here? Like, I could go look for my mom. You don't go home if you have kids. You don't have to be out here.
Well, I mean, it would be nice to get home and see the family, but I am at that stage in my life where all Kenders reach where we need to see the world. Plus,
Okay,
I
that makes
really to honor my brother, I really would like to find his wife.
Oh,
But I will
I
pass
do.
I will pass that on to you while I rest. I mean, captivity was interesting and rather curious, and I did get to see a dragon after all. So maybe I could see what else these lands hold. You're starting to realize that it's probably why it took him 18 years to find you.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I think I'll find my mom next week. No, that makes sense. Yeah, you can definitely leave it to me. It means a lot finding you and you telling me this. I thank you.
She'll hug you again.
I'll hug her back. I'll hug on her so hard. Maybe a little too hard. Can I roll a strength check for how hard I hug her?
I was gonna say no because you're stronger than we established that already. She'd be like, okay, not so tight.
Sorry.
She tries
I
to
always
tap
kind of
out,
dreamed of
just
this
like
day. Sorry, I just, I don't know, I don't know. Cool. All right. Well, yeah, I'll guess I'll go look for my mom again.
yay.
Yeah, you definitely. Why don't you get some rest? It's been a long day. I I feel like I need to go eat a cube of meat.
All right. She'll hug you again, give you a kiss on the cheek, and she'll head towards the camp. The first tent she comes across is Guy, because they were on the outskirts, and she kind of like says hello to Remy, and hi again. She'll nod at Guy and like
Hello.
walk into the tent and disappear. And you just see Guy staring at the tent like, what the hell just happened?
The one we came with.
Yeah, he knows who she is, but she just took the tent.
He's small. You guys can squeeze.
He just shakes his head and goes back to doing whatever it is he was doing.
After all of that, I will go find Liam.
Okay.
Liam, 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 Liam,
Uh,
Liam, come here.
not sure.
Come here.
Feel like your escapade probably took about as much time as our debriefing did. So at this point, I'd probably be off on the edge of camp, aggressively fletching an arrow.
Liam,
That's fine.
Liam, 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 Liam,
Yeah.
Liam, Liam.
Yes.
Liam.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm done talking
Yeah.
to my aunt.
Yeah,
I
could
do
tell
like
that
wiggly
by
brows.
yeah. Mm-hmm. So how did your conversation? Wait, your aunt?
He's my yeah, not yeah, but only by marriage. I I brothers dead. No, mom dead. Well,
Okay. Well, all
um
right, Alfie. Alfie, let's go for a walk.
okay.
Um,
Uh
I'm just gonna sort of lead her a little bit further away from the edge of camp, just a little bit beyond the light, and just slow down a little bit. What did she tell you? What information does
okay.
she have? I take it something about your family?
Yeah. But I need you to know this, and I put my hands up onto your shoulders on my tippy toes. We're still family. All right? Still you and me, okay?
Of course, Alfie. I mean, I've known you just about as long as I've known anything. Um, but I'm not exactly expecting you to scamper off to the other side of the world at a moment's notice just because you find out that you have some, what was it, aunts, uncles, brothers, cousins.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna have to scamper off anywhere considering that they might be here. But no,
Here, is
so
that like the royal here or like
here
this
as in
camp or?
maybe by
As Liam looks
chance.
around concerned.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe by chance, perhaps my mother was taken by a man that may be the Red Dragon's leader because my mom was really good with maps, which is cool, by the way. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, no, I do
And so
appreciate a
she
good
may
map.
have been taken by him and while she was pregnant, and then they threw me away, which is kind of rude, to be honest. I don't know why they would throw me away. I'm pretty cool. But yeah, they threw me away and took my mom while she was praggers. And I think they took her to go to the city of the lost names, like we're going to. Um and I
Oh,
guess when they took her, the village tried to fight back, but my dad died. A lot of people died. That's what it is.
yeah.
So my brothers are probably getting revenge out here, looking
That's
for him.
awfully ambitious
Yeah.
for a young Kendall.
Uh yeah. I was also told that he looks like insert description here. I did write it down. Scaled armor, horn helmet, enameled with red and gold. Red enameled with gold and immense uh energy. I said big dick energy in my notes, by the way. I just want to
Thank you
is
for the
that
Yeah.
clarification.
yeah, you're welcome. Do we does that ring any bells? Have we seen anyone like that?
I mean, it's I mean, if you had to give a sort of generic description as what I would imagine a leader of the Dragon Army would look like, I suppose that is probably it. Minus maybe that last part. But was there a name or a nation given, and how did
Yeah.
they come across this information? Mhm.
They had scaled armor, horned helmet. Their name is Verminard, which I think is
Verminard?
ironic because which is ironic because they're kind of a vermin and a nard. Because they killed my dad and took my mom. But
Understand.
there's these thing called the High Lords, and he's the Dragon
Yeah.
High Lord.
All right. Well, I
So
suppose the Lord would be above Master in their structure then. Yeah, we'd encountered that name before. Uh, what was it? The Dragon High Master by the Nomen, or the sort of given or taken name of Fire Eyes, supposedly was leading the Dragon army in place of this Lord Verminard. But all we knew was that this Lord Verminard was probably more important than them. So if they're the ones in charge of all of it, that is not a good thing, and also says something about how long they've been plotting if they kidnapped your mother, well, going on nearly 20 years ago.
yeah. So guess I'm not really looking forward to having to fight that guy, but I could take him. Um,
One step at a time, Alfie. Or at least one commander at a time, as it were.
that's valid. I don't know. It's a lot. It was a lot. A lot.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of information.
Yeah.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah. Alfie kind of starts spacing out. I think I'm good. I I don't know. I thought of, I sometimes I'll talk about family and how I kind of wish I knew why I was the way that I am because, I'm different from you, but I just never thought it would be this way, I thought, I don't know, maybe just died on an adventure or something.
Hmm.
It
I
just
mean,
feels like I'm fated to be here for some reason.
that's fair. I mean, if you're to take that the Holy Woman's prophecy, apparently we all are, but whatever the circumstance, whatever the reason, whatever the fates, destinies, or simply shite luck, maybe we're all here, and do something to do about it. But I just hope you know, Alfie, that no matter what it is we find out about your mothers and brothers and mothers, sisters, your aunt. Do you know who's?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
My
matter.
aunt,
But
she's married to my dad's brother or something like that.
well,
I
all
forgot how
these
family
blood
trees work.
relations of yours and blood marriage relations of yours, whatever it is comes out of this, if we find them or not, you'll always have people. You're not alone here, and you never have. Hope you know that.
Thanks, Liam. You think Boris could teach? I think Boris mentioned having a brother or something. You think teach me how to have brothers? How does a person have brothers? Like, are they different than like friends? I never really questioned it.
Uh, you know those taller fellas at the orphanage that used to try to kick the shit out of you. Um, I imagine it's something like that, except they only mean it half the time.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But I'm sure that if we do come across your brothers, that they would be quite happy to see you, if not shocked.
Yeah, I'm fucking shocked. But yeah, I'm sure. Anywho, I'm gonna go get food. You do what you were doing, and I'm gonna go get some food. Probably find Boris, because Boris is probably eating too. And so I'll just take a deep breath and scamper off, and then go get me some cow. And yeah, that your dad's dead, maybe your mom's alive. They makes you hungry.
Alrighty then.
Okay. So, Boris, where is Boris? Have you rejoined the camp, Boris? Reading a book? Eating some of, like, Guy's wonderful food?
Yeah, I feel like food would have been a top priority for sure.
Oh, yeah. So, you easily will find him, Alfie.
Like, hey guys, may I
Hey,
join in
Alfie.
on these tasty foods?
I move over for her to sit down.
And I'll just start chomping very quietly, oddly quietly, but I will chomp nonetheless.
Then Boris will enjoy the silence.
Okay. So, you mean the lack of silence, because she's chomping loudly.
It's better than the normal talking.
That's fair. So, does anyone want to do anything before retiring for the evening?
One quick bit.
All right.
But Remy can go first if she wishes.
No, I saw you move first, so go ahead.
I just sort of stand there mulling over everything that Alfie sort of unloaded and check my field note a little bit on my scribblings about Lord of Arminard. I'll just sort of look off in the north in the direction that we've been thinking about heading next, and just kind of muttering under my breath. I'll take the arrow that I had been sort of fiddling with and refletching when Alfie came up, and just fucking unsling my bow, string it really quick, knock it. They're off in the north, or turning to the south, taking a point roughly 500 feet away, just off in the distance, barely lit by the moon, and just fucking sending an arrow out there, waiting for it to hit, and just muttering under my breath, fucking can't see a dragon in the middle of the night, my ass.
He's so insulted. They don't know.
I don't care if they don't know.
Okay. So that's
not their problem.
That's fine.
Liam
So,
is becoming
Ignorance
bitter
is
like
not an
me.
excuse.
Liam
that's
is becoming
fair.
bitter like Boris. Yes.
All right. So you send an arrow into the darkness, able to like track it
to the
all the way down.
south in the direction that the army came from, just to be clear that I'm not sending it towards the opposing forces.
That's yeah. That would be bad. So yeah, you send
That's going to
an
be one of
arrow.
those things where like the DM's going to be like, remember that arrow you sent 3 days ago? Well, the scouts found it, but now
Right, there's a guy he just comes into view. He's got it like sticking in his shoulder. Hey, is this yours?
Right.
So, all right. So Liam, you're just like grumbling about these people's lack of
I just grumble back and then
confidence in your
sort of go
abilities.
and go back to camp. Just fucking.
Remy, what did you want to do?
Well, I was going to ask if Liam had joined us yet.
If you're waiting for Liam, he will show up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he.
A ray of sunshine.
Yeah, he looks so happy.
It's like, okay, that makes Remy a little bit more hesitant in asking, but Liam,
he looks up from his little flip notebook and just yeah. What?
How did it go?
Which bit? Oh, the
There.
Derek?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, well, it's rather peachy. Everyone loved the news. Making plans going forward. generally can't say there was any sort of concern or general fear or terror about what it is we're facing. But they definitely believed everything we had to say, though, so that's really important. Ooh.
I will look very
But
skeptically.
we'll be heading out tomorrow. But we'll be heading out tomorrow. Got to take our friend back to his place over just to the west of here, and hopefully, maybe they'll find a little information at that homestead out in this sort of waste. If not, we need to meet up with Dart in a few days to the north before we find out a little bit more about this giant dragon-led army that we have.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I think that sounds about right. She's
is-
gonna give like a little. It's probably one of Morris's things. It's a crazy smile, but it's one of those smiles like, I know what you really mean, because I've been around you long enough. But I'm not saying nothing.
Oh.
She's attempting to have one of those more smirks, but the smirk's not happening. She's just cheerful and innocent.
Yeah. But yeah, and also, just in case it wasn't blatantly obvious, Liam is not one good at hiding what he is feeling about things.
Nope, they're right here,
Oh yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blatantly obvious. You don't give me a task to ignore things with, then it's just
The sarcasm is
Oh.
hugely real with Liam, and it's like, I get it. He means the opposite. of what he's
even
saying.
those with the lowest insight scores, it will rival what I'm giving off. So,
Oh my goodness.
but
Sick.
but with that, Liam will sort of go back to finding some busy work for him to do as the night begins, or at least our rest begins.
All right. So everybody goes about their nightly task. Boris, are you gonna do anything special? Does
Nothing
like I said.
special.
All right. So basically, everybody will bed down for the night. You're in a camp, so it's fairly safe. The food is decent. Guy was able to procure some rations. You can restock while you're here, but in the next morning, the camp begins to break down as they are getting ready to move out. Darrett and a couple of his seconds will approach you, making sure that all is well. And they will meet you at the assigned point. We will do our best to keep hidden, so we will spread out our forces, but I am sure you will have no problem finding us.
Yeah, understood. See all you fellows on the other side then.
Be safe. He'll kind of give you a salute. Alfie, he'll look over at you and he'll ask you if you're still doing your training.
I will give him a very blank stare, and I will say, "My dad is dead."
Oh.
I'm sorry, Alfie. That must be very hard on you. When did you get the news? And he'll reach down to basically put an arm on your shoulder and kneel in front of you, kind of touch his head to your head.
I found out last night, but it's okay. I'm sorry. No, yeah.
You'll hear a happy voice from next to you go, "But she gained an aunt." Sorry.
I will just smile awkwardly when she says that. And then I'll whisper, "And 2 brothers. And maybe a mom." Not really sure on that front.
He, having talked to you several times about this whole family situation, he will smile at you sadly. I hope you find them. But if you're ever going to be a knight, he smiles at you and kind of punches you in the arm as he stands up. Did you just say ow?
Yeah.
Okay. The person who launches herself out of catapults got nudged in the arm and is like, ow.
Listen, I wasn't expecting it. That's why. It's
Oh,
one
okay.
of those just like respondatory like.
Oh, okay.
That punch had emotion behind it. It
Oh.
was different.
So, they'll basically go over and like he'll look at all of you. He'll salute Guy. He'll look towards Boris, give him a nod. Lady Remy, he'll give you a little bow, and Liam, he'll look at you once again. He says, "See you soon," and then he will turn on his heels and head off. His lieutenants will wait, also salute all of you, and then turn, and pretty much the camp will go into its breakdown and getting ready to move out organization stuff. Again, if you guys need to restock on anything, you can absolutely do that. So if you need arrows or crossbow bolts or food, you can absolutely restock. Evelyn,
Can I make a request?
you can make a request. I can deny your request.
Can you give us a long rest so it resets my spells?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, you guys slept. That's not a request. That's saying, hey, DM, you forgot something. Okay,
A long
There
rest
you go.
would be nice.
There
I
you
would
go.
like my spells back as well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Knock it off. I gave him back.
I
Well,
want
you
to
know.
unload my backpack. I think my backpack needs unloading.
Oh, why did it let me do it? That's weird.
You mean to tell me, Alfie, you have too much shit on you again? Weird.
Maybe fish skull can stay in the camp. The cheap ass ring that
Go.
makes my finger green can stay in the camp.
While Alfie's sorting, I'm going to search for our friend from the place that it's been really long and I forgot its name.
Roan.
Yeah, that one.
Is it Rome or Roan?
Roan.
Hold on, looking at my notes.
I'm
You
pretty sure
you
it's
specified the N because I think we kept saying Rome.
Yeah, because I pronounce things horribly, so yeah, I could understand that would be a thing. Where the hell is he? I still need to find him on my notes. Because I might have to add him to the combat tracker. Hold on. They should be on here, but they're not. That is terrible. Alright, let me just open up their NPC sheets. Because I need to put them correctly on the thing. So you have Kenna. Am I spelling
Why are you
Kenna's
doing
name
that?
wrong?
I'm trying to refamiliarize what in the world I have selected in spells.
What crap.
Has been a while.
So, yeah, you might want to do that. So, I'm sitting here, right? And there's like a wind advisory. Now, I'm in New York. Oh, well, not New York. I'm in Connecticut. We don't get a whole lot of wind, but, you know, every now and then. But we don't have trees that could take wind. Anyway, the wind just blew and rattled my window and moved my blinds. That's a lot. It's
fair
like,
enough.
Nothing.
what you say?
So that's nothing. That's a light breeze.
Yeah, no, it's freezing here. Do you not see the way I'm dressed? I am freezing.
It's not my fault you don't know how a heater works.
I know how a heater works, and it's on, asshole.
No, it's on, but it's not in the room that you're in.
That's not the point. Oh, wait. Kenna has a different last name. What's Kenna's last name? I forgot. Alright, we're just gonna put Kenna on the thing. Because we need that, and then I think it was wrong. I'm just adding these people to the combat tracker in case you get into a fight and I need them. Alright.
Makes you feel any better? I still was technically sending Kenna off on a different quest, so she might not be here.
She might, but for now, she is with you, so we don't want to take her off the thing just yet. Hey, Marbanya. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. We are just getting ready to travel out into the Western Waste. Run some amok. Okay, run amok. Have fun. What's going on, Marvin? How you been, buddy? Remy, are you doing the shout out or am I doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm doing it. Well, you're looking for whoever.
I am looking for Kenna because I want to put their last name on the thing. So while you guys are getting your stuff together,
Yeah, I know all about this place. Gather around. Let me tell you a story.
Raiding on a snowstorm. Whoa.
oh,
You too.
I'm not waiting. My
Well, not
snowstorm
me.
doesn't. I'm not getting a snowstorm. I'm getting some like 2 inches of snow on Saturday. That's not a snowstorm. When they talk about snow in the feet, that's when you're like, oh, you don't want to go outside no more. Of course, Marbella.
Liam, do you remember if it was the rusted lance or the decorated lance? Or
It was the one that looked like it had been turned to something short of dust in rust. Yes, it
Okay.
something had
I want to
corrupted
put that
it
in
and
my
made it.
backpack just in case.
All right. Don't know what the
Sword,
decorated one
sword.
is.
Ooh,
I
yes.
don't. I think it was just a random. When we were downstairs. Remember when I got pushed off that cliff? Right before that.
Thank you for the far werewolf.
Wait a minute.
Good to know.
Vlad,
Hi, werewolf.
What did Vlad do?
give you inspiration, sir.
Where? I missed that.
Yeah, that was right before the raid.
Thank you, Vlad. Yay, inspiration for me. This is gonna be the next fight is gonna be so much fun.
So who's all for hitting the sack and going home?
Wait, what?
No, can't leave.
Wait, no. Now I'm confused. Did Reston make you not want to find your mother anymore?
Wow. Bringing my mom into this, Liam? I don't even know if she's alive. Wow.
That,
Just double checking your intentions, as I believe last we talked you wanted to
No,
find out
I
if
just
she was
don't want to
alive.
get fucking raffle stomped by a dragon. Sheesh.
Fuck's are awful.
why do you think the dragon's gonna find you? I mean, they're going to, but I mean, why do you think that?
I don't. I think that the dragon wants to come and eat my bones.
They might.
See? Oh my.
I mean,
You're playing Dragonlance. I mean, come on.
It's
You're
a
already-
yeah, well, you
non-trophy.
destroyed the
You
only
already have
dragon
one
lance we
part.
found,
You
so
already have
it
one
works.
part of
It
the name
wasn't
in your
my
hand.
fault.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Okay, I was gonna say it wasn't my fault the dragon lance got destroyed. I think.
Could have been. All right, I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna stop playing around now. So back
Hold
to
on.
it.
Someone remind me. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. That's why I can't.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to remember how to prepare spells.
So
And
on your character
I was clicking
sheet.
on the wrong thing.
Yeah, on your character sheet, on the actions tab at the bottom, there's a little button
Preparation.
prepare. Yeah, go to preparation, then
Mhm.
you can switch them out. Just make sure you have the right number.
Yeah, I'm just switching one for another. Because I was going through, I was like, yeah, I don't really need that one.
I'm not changing any of Guy's, but if any of you guys want to make suggestions, since he is officially an NPC now,
Got it.
I would not object.
I vote for life giving, never die spell.
The useful one.
Immortality.
He doesn't have that one yet.
Damn it.
The life giving. All right, do I have everybody on here? Yes. Okay. Why does Ron have initiatives to stop? Okay.
Okay. That might work. I'm thinking.
All right. Everybody good to go?
I guess so.
All right. Going to move the army one day. So they're going to get there. That's how we'll keep track of days. Where are you guys going in one day?
escorting Rune to his place of residence. I think it was like Hearth's Hollow or Heart's Hollow
Somewhere
or
over here.
something like that.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. The bushes.
I need. You're a little bit too far. That's fine. I need one of you to roll a d10. Who would like to roll it?
Me.
Okay, roll a d10. The wash is high.
Damn.
So the canyons are all the canyons are filled with water.
Water walk.
Ooh.
It's actually better when the water is up because she can ritually cast water walk and then we can just jaunt across.
Yeah, the high water is actually better for you guys' movement rate.
Yeah,
All right.
pretty much straight.
Who would like to roll the next dice? Anyone?
Well,
Not
really quick, you
me.
want me to mark that off or it's on a spell level?
If you're going to cast it ritually, you don't have to mark it off.
Okay.
You have it prepared, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, as long as you have it prepared, you don't have to mark it off.
Okay.
Hey,
That was the thing
Insomnia.
I didn't
We were
remember.
talking about you earlier. The group was saying how much they missed you.
No hace ese
Mhm.
mentiroso.
They do. They miss you. I miss you. How you doing, bud? All right. Who wants to roll the next dice? Anyone? No
Do it
volunteers? I'll
Do it
volunteer
again.
somebody.
Do it again.
All right, go ahead,
I'm
Alfie.
working on a shout out, so hold
I
on.
walk to
That's
this
fine.
spot. If you want to walk to this
D20.
spot, you have to give me like
No,
a
D20.
like a strength check to see if
Oh,
you can.
I won't have
this
that
one.
much movement anyway. I'm at 30. I only have 5 more.
That's worse.
Oh.
Let's see. I need another D10, please. What the hell are those?
I love it when the DM says that. In the next 2 seconds, he'll be like, "Oh, I like that," and then I'll be very sad.
Probably, but
Yeah,
I've
sounds about right.
never seen one of these. Oh.
It's not good for our health.
No, it's a fish. And while you guys see them, I'm not going to have them attack you because you're not going into the water, so you'll see the school of them, but you'll manage to avoid contact with them.
What is
Big,
it?
big, ugly, prehistoric looking fish.
Maybe the
Strangely,
thing that was
it doesn't
dead
have a...
in the swamp around the.
Yeah, the things you saw
Oh.
dead in the swamp, it's those things. It doesn't have a picture of them, though, sadly. I don't know why. They just have a token.
Fair enough.
So, but yeah, you'll see a bunch of those swimming in the water beneath your feet as you're walking under it. For the most part, though, if you guys aren't in the water, they won't really bother you. You can kind of hustle and get out of the water before they start deciding to jump out of the water to hit you.
Alrighty.
That's encouraging.
Why am I getting images of the flying salmon when they're going
Can I try to
wrong
catch one?
direction?
I just said that the prehistoric devilfish are not attacking you and you want to catch one?
Well, like if they're jumping out of the, wait, are they not jumping out of the water?
They're not
yet?
jumping out of the water. I said that
never
will
mind.
let them like just swim around before they decide to jump out of the water and like hunt you. If they jump out of the water to bite you, Alfie, they'd probably bite you like half of you. That's how big they are.
Oh. Okay, I was just good.
Liam, do you want to catch one? We can use Alfie as bait.
Hold her feet.
again? We did this before. Let's do it again.
Oh God. Yeah, you ever go noodling for carnivorous fish?
She
Right.
does. Anyway, all right. So you guys are headed here,
Awesome.
right? So how long?
Yep.
That's half a day's travel for you, isn't it?
I
Roughly.
believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Actually, honestly, no. You're headed here. Sorry, you're headed there.
Oh, is that
Where
where
are
it
we
is?
headed?
Yeah. I went by you
Alright.
where you clicked, and I'm like, that's not it.
Because that's where I remember us being pointed to was there.
No, it was.
But that was a long ass time ago.
Yeah. No, it's there because I'm looking at the marks on the map. So you guys will head there. There's a little bit of a climb to get you up there. It's still about a half a day's trip for you guys. There are natural like staircases in the rock, so you can go up to this top of this plateau. On the top of the plateau, you will see basically a cratered landscape. Large, like mile across craters just dotting this plateau. Roan will go, oh, we're almost there. And eventually he'll head towards one of the craters. As you approach the crater, you can see basically there's like water rushing into a crater and falling into a waterfall. Like creating a waterfall at the top of this crater. It's coming through the rocky formations. And as you approach and get closer, you can see some small structures around the top of the crater. And eventually, some people will come out to meet you. One of them will scream, Roan! He's like, I did it! I made it back! And he'll run over to hug, which you assume is either his wife or his sister or someone along those lines. And he's like, here, these are the people who brought me back. And he'll introduce you all. Please come.
Oh.
They will take you basically to the edge of the crater, and you will see that within the crater, along the walls, surrounding a lake at the bottom, is a decent sized village.
Oh.
Righty. Well, that's quite something out here.
I'm trying to find the map for you. Hold on.
That is.
People
Very
in the
pretty.
northern wastes are quite creative, huh?
But you got to be if you're going to thrive out here. Fair game.
It's pretty.
So
Oh, it's kind of trippy.
it is kind of trippy.
A bit. Does
Yeah,
it
woo.
descend into the void, or is that a bottom? Is that a bottom we're looking at?
It's the bottom, but you're looking at the bottom through like the waves of the lake. So this edge
okay.
here. Oh shit! Hold on. I put one of the other maps in front of it. So if you look at the map, this edge here, that's the water level. Like
Got it. All right.
okay, and all the houses are just like sitting on the. This is a dock. These are docks that are like
Okay.
touching the water. Okay.
Mhm.
But yes, this is where, and you're walking down this path over here. People are coming out to meet you. A young lad or lass, I'm not sure right now because it doesn't say, of course. Hold on, I gotta wait till he. Okay, so a young lad will basically kind of come over to Roan. Mohawk, shaved head, leathers, a dagger on his hip. I mean, looks like a young adventurer. Like a coil rope on his other hip, some boots, worn leathers, and he'll come over to Roan. He's like, we missed you. I thought I was going to have to take care of everything. And Roan will be like, not yet. He's like, Kalstrin, these are the people who saved me. He says, thank you. I would have missed my brother. And then
Happy to help.
they will basically, Kalstrin will say something along the lines of, have they met Ness yet? Not yet, but we're on our way.
Nessie?
Ness yet. That should be interesting. You know how well she takes to outsiders. They're not regular outsiders. Like, they're having this conversation in front of you. His
He's
wife
just getting a blank stare.
His wife will actually like swat at Calstrin. It's like, stop causing trouble. You're gonna make them nervous. These are obviously good folk. It's like, I don't know. I've never seen one of those before. And they bought 2 Kender.
Oh, when they say I'd never seen one of those before, Boris looks at Remy.
They're they're pointing at Liam though.
Yeah, I was gonna say is one of those like.
Speaking of
and
Liam,
oddly, I'm
he's
just
got
looking
inspiration.
around. Like, is there something that's particularly different about me?
I think I got the wrong.
I mean, other than just the way I look and the way I act, but like. Oh. All right, fair enough.
Liam. Liam.
Inspiration, thank you.
Yes, you were
Yep.
given inspiration.
Appreciate it.
All right. Other than that, they're going to, and I got 2 of you confused. Liam's the human and Remy's the elf. Wait,
Right.
is Remy an elf?
No, wait.
One of you
I'm
is an
pretty sure
elf.
all of us
God
are
damn it!
human.
All humans.
No,
Never
we're all
mind.
human,
We're all
except for the
humans.
halflings.
Why am I thinking one of you is an elf?
Well, because
Liam, that's
once
it.
upon a time,
You're an elf now.
No, he's gonna outlive me. He already is gonna outlive me because he's a human, but now he's gonna outlive me.
but I'm gonna
harder.
outlive you because of decision making.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. The other one's not.
Fine, he stays a
the
human.
age difference is turning from friend to pet.
My God, I don't understand.
Jesus Christ.
How did this happen?
Oh.
All right, so they will, like I said, they will take you in. She will say something along the lines of that you should join us for dinner after you see Ness, of course. And
Happy to.
Roan kind of like, you notice the first time Roan looks a little bit uneasy about the mention of Ness.
I'm going to, as we're sort of being led in here, see if I can steal Rune, even if it's just for like a second while maybe his brother's leading or doing something else, and just, or even his wife, or wife / sister / very close cousin.
It's quickly comes
Why
out that
not
that's
both?
his wife.
Okay,
No,
That's both.
stop it.
Small communities, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Either one of them, if they get separated enough from the brother for a moment, and I'm just gonna try and quietly ask, is there something that I should be concerned, or any of us should be concerned about for this Ness?
Well, I mean, Ness, she's kind of our leader.
Unnecessary evil.
No, she's not evil. She's a very good person.
All right. Well, then I hope there's nothing we have to be afraid of.
So, as you are traveling down through the town, where is Ness's house? Oh, it's down by the water. Okay. So, as you're traveling down through the town, people, you notice there's people like that come out. Many, this is my wife, cousin, sister. No, it's not that campaign. So, many humans, many dwarves. Like, you haven't seen a lot of dwarves either. And there's quite a few dwarves here. And several other Kender. Nice little community. So they're curious about all of you as you approach. They will lead you down, not all the way down to the lowest level they come up to what appears to be a fort that's just carved into the side of the crater. And they will lead you there. On the steps of the fort, you will see a human female. She is wearing robes. She's about middle-aged human. And she was like, "What have we here?"
Hi.
We being
friends.
just remind me, are we being escorted still by Rune and such, or have we been
No, they
left to
pretty
our own devices?
they're standing around you. But like they all kind of stopped when she appeared.
Got it. I'm gonna look towards Rune for any sort of indication of uh, is this all right? Then I'll just introduce myself if no sign is given.
Wait, hold on.
Hello.
So, when she comes into view and you get close to her, all of you feel like a sensation like wash over you. Like, you know that feeling they say like when somebody walks across your gate, you get that ooh kind of feeling.
Oh yay.
Like
Heebie-jeebies?
unsettling, like not like necessarily warm and cuddly, just like
Yeah, a little
something's off.
unsettling. All of you, Alfie, you don't get it. So it's all the humans.
All the people with natural instincts to survive.
Yes.
Everyone
So
else stopped smiling. Alfie smiling full teeth.
yeah,
Jokes on you, I wasn't smiling.
you and Kenna are just like, hey, hi, lady. And the rest of you are like, oh. You may have felt something like this once before.
With who?
Recently.
Did it involve like a
Recently isn't all that recent, you must remember.
That's true. And Carrie and Clay.
Yeah, I
Liam's
paused
with
for a
me.
moment before. Yeah. I know. I knew where you were going with that one. But I think both me and Liam know where that's going in a moment. So I sort of go to introduce ourselves, or at least like look for some sort of sign from our escorts here, and then just sort of pause for a moment. I would like to just sort of really try and focus on this area for a moment, take it in, and look back towards this individual keenly. I would like to use my rangered feature, primeval awareness, to detect the presence of creatures such as aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fey fiends, or undead in the area.
Dragons. Okay.
Dragons.
Okay. So she is standing there, and she is smiling. She has very like fair skin, but her hair is like almost like fire. Like it has golds and reds in it, and it's a very like fiery like look. It's curly, wavy, goes down her shoulders. And you cast your thing, and there's definitely something nearby, Liam. Does it pinpoint for you? I think it just tells you the direction, right?
Yeah. Yeah, nearby. Because I'm not in my favorite terrain, it's a relatively close distance, so it's only 1 mile.
Oh, it's definitely within 1 mile.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little loose. I can't tell how many, but I know they're there.
Right. You could sense the
Whole place
existence.
lights up like a Christmas tree.
Well, no, I know it's not specific, but yes, you get the sense of one nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a ranger feature. It's not divination. It's more of just like you know that creatures something other than natural have been through this area and or are still here. um so let's see. That's what all right, so yeah, definitely nearby. And I'll just sort of leave a pause for like a solid little bit longer than socially normal and just um hello, we're brought Arun back to safety here, found him out in the wastes. I take it that you're the leader of this enclave?
Advisor, guardian. I wouldn't say leader. Some people like nearby kind of just like they she doesn't say it, but they have that look.
Got it.
I am Nezra. Please
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
come in.
I will
She just turns and
follow.
walks away like she's expecting you to follow.
Yep, I'll follow. As
will-
soon
I
as
will
I
whisper.
Kenya's already like on her way in, by the way.
yeah. Wait, what you're whispering?
I'm gonna whisper to Boris. Do you think my brothers could be here?
I have absolutely no idea, but I don't really want to stay here.
Why? Seem nice.
Guy like looks over at Boris and like he nods to the sentiment as he takes a step forward. Roan, Calston, the wife, and a few others all like start filing and like walking ahead and then like turn back and look at you like, are you coming?
Well, there's definitely some hesitation before I walk in, yeah.
And playing off that hesitation, Liam is going to sort of pause for a moment and wait for Boris to fall in line and then just sort of give him a very stern look in the eyes without saying anything, without mouthing anything, that just is, as someone who tends to remain cool under pressure, you see very, very deep concern in Liam's face. And just sort of nods in the direction that they're going and heads up a little bit before Boris.
Hopefully.
All right. So eventually, all of you walk into up the stone staircases into this chiseled out fort. Now, we kind of went a little bit long. We didn't take a break, so I'm going to say we take a quick 10-minute break here, and then we come back and continue. Sound good?
Sure.
All right, cool. So let's take a quick break, refill your drinks, which is what I need to go do, use the restrooms, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hang out. We'll be back. I might like pop in a little bit earlier, but just give us a few minutes to take our break. Okay. So V, I looked, and no. The way it looks is more like, if you think of Phoenix from the X-Men when she has the Phoenix Force, it's more like that. Yeah, why? I can't hear him, but I could see, because I could see him. Yeah, I usually say something when somebody's off. Like right now in Element. Oh, sorry, chat. They're all talking, but you can't hear them because of the screen we're on. I have my mic, so I was talking to chat. Yes, I'm being rude. But yeah, no, everybody's cameras were working. Yeah. I know. I'm being replaced. I'm gonna keep giving you pets just to do that. Like, what do you want now? Crow? Here you go. Oh my god, she hates the... Just have Dargent come over and hang out with Biff. God. Also cheerful. I think that is the funniest thing. They're so cute. I don't understand. The bits all love me. I'm kidding. Like kids just love me. That could be it. Yeah, the chat can't hear you guys. They can only hear me. So right now it seems like I'm talking to myself. Oh, yeah. All right, V. We're gonna be. We have like 9 seconds. I'm telling you. All right, I'm going live. That's.
He's the one that I'll get into trouble with.
Yeah, I think that's
usually what that means. I
think that's like he's gonna let me do whatever. Good. Why is the house on fire?
Don't
What had
bother me,
happened?
don't
What
worry
had
about it.
happened was
Technically, my father would too, but everything because he just absolutely adores her, and she's the only granddaughter he's been able to see.
I know Rain does that to me every now and then. She'll send me like a picture of something or some crazy thing that's on like TikTok. What was the last one? Oh, exploding eggs. So she sends me a thing. She's like, Dad. And it's a picture of like some guy exploding eggs. I'm like, would I need to get like a dozen? Like, when are we doing this?
Why would you explode eggs? That
I don't
doesn't-
know. It just seemed interesting. Because
until you either one of you realize then you have to fucking clean it up, and you go, I ain't cleaning that.
That's my thought. I was like, can
Well,
you imagine the splatter from that?
Well, the thing was,
Ugh.
I don't think you were trying to make the eggs in a certain way, and if you did it right, they were like perfect. But if you messed up, they exploded. So it was like gambling with it. But it was like,
How did you get third-degree burns? From eggs.
from an egg.
I exploded an egg
Listen,
on purpose.
we science stuff here. Like, I don't know. Let's try it. See what happens. So anyway, all right.
The guy who tried to microwave an egg inside the shell.
I've done that. I've also microwaved like tinfoil, just to see what would happen.
Wow. Was it cool?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
very sparky, but it turns to fire really fast. You're like, oh shit.
I remember when Pixels and I were sick, I had to heat up some soup for him, and I was sick, so I wasn't
Don't
really
tell me
paying
you
attention.
put the fucking
and I left,
can in the mic.
No, I left the
Oh,
soup
God,
in the
no.
in the bowl. I left the spoon in the soup bowl, and I put it in the
Oh.
microwave. And then I heard like popping noises, and I'm like, why do I keep hearing popping noises? And then I looked in the microwave. I'm like, oh, there's a spoon in there. That's not supposed to be in there. And then I took it out.
Yeah. No, I put it in
Okay.
there on purpose just to see what would happen. And
Okay, I got two
Yours
questions.
was for science.
for science,
Okay,
man.
First question: did Pixel know about that until you just said that?
No, he knew.
Oh, he
knew
knew.
when I
as
did
soon
it.
as
He
she
knew
came
exactly
into the
when I
room
did
with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I held the
Second.
bowl in my hands. I did a thing. You can still eat this, I think, but I did a thing with this.
And no
Yeah, 'cause
devouring.
it was soup from like the previous day or something that I hadn't eaten because I was sick, and so like, oh, I'll just warm this up. And she noticed like 2 weeks later, every time I handed her a bowl, I took the fork or spoon out first.
It's a
Hold on a
silly
second.
question for
Just,
Havoc.
A slight flavoring of ozone. Whatever.
I did not set my house on fire. That wasn't today.
No, that
That's
wasn't the
just-
question. I was going to ask how old you were when you
That's
did
just slight. I don't know. I was in my teens.
that. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Maybe a little bit younger. I think it was like 10. I was around 10 years old, and it was it was when back in the day.
Your tween.
Yeah. But I had a thing with setting things and exploding things when I was a kid. So like I had army men, and I set fire to the
Uh-oh.
kitchen because I was playing with the army men and I wanted to put bullet holes in them. So I was using fire to do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And my mom had one of those little curtains over the sink. We didn't have a window. She just had the curtains, and I caught them on fire. So I burnt half the kitchen.
Nice.
Yep. Anyway,
This is
yes.
This is why I think Havoc is a pit bull.
Fair enough.
China shop.
When you said it, I was like, yeah, okay. I guess.
Oh my god.
All right. So, where were we? Oh, yes. You guys were going into your doom. I mean, into the fort.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
You're led into the fort. You pass through a couple of hallways. There are soldiers in here, but the soldiers here, they're dressed in like leathers. They look more like scouts than knights or anything. Most of them lightweight armor, small, short, fast weapons, short bows, and they kind of watch as you walk through, and you're led into what appears to be more like a meeting chamber. And there is a large table. The table is oblong, not perfectly round, like an oblong table, and sitting in the middle, facing all of you, is Nazra.
All right. I will sort of thank you for meeting with us. I'm Liam. These are my companions. We, as mentioned previously, came across Rune. Our journeys through the wastes, and said that we could escort him back here. It's quite a outpost you've made out in the middle of quite an inhospitable land.
Well, I'm just taking care of these fine folk.
So,
Do you have any Kenders here that might go under the names of Gillis and Fritz?
I do not.
Okay.
And you are?
Right. I'm sorry. I'm Alfie. I'm looking for my brothers, my mom, and I'm here to punch bad guys.
You punch bad guys. And who might your mother be?
My mother is and I look at my hand because I wrote it with really bad charcoal on my hand.
So now it's just smudge.
Yes. It's Silver Quill. Yes, that's my mom.
Oh. There's a bit of recognition when you say the name.
Do you know her by any chance? Or her sons?
I do not know her.
Oh, okay.
But years back, scouts may have come across that name.
In like a good or bad way?
Not a good way.
Like okay, like a bad evil bad or like a dead bad way?
Oh. They were very much alive.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
some
he
time
will
ago. Many
surprise.
years ago.
Okay. Yeah, totally.
About 15, 18, 20 years ago, somewhere around that time.
Ooh, Cool. So around the time I was born. Cool. Okay, well, I'll let you have your big boy conversations. I go sit in the corner.
So you sit down. You notice that Kenya or Kenna, sorry, not Kenya, Kenna. Kenna's kind of like wandering off, like talking to people, not really paying attention to what's going on at all. Roan is basically standing next to Liam. Guy is standing next to Remy, and all of you are kind of facing the table. She looks up at all of you and she says, "Surely you've been traveling in the wastes for some time. Why don't you join us for lunch?"
We have to
Roan,
join you.
I expect you and your family to also join. He's like, "Really, Ness? I just got home and I haven't seen my wife in months." Ness will smile and say, "Very well. Go get reacquainted." Kyle,
Yeah, go get reacquainted.
you stay. Kyle's like, "But I have to." Kyle? He's like, "Oh, okay." And he'll like basically plop down in one of the seats around the table. "Please, sit."
I will get up off the floor in the corner and I will go sit at one of the chairs. How tall is the table though? Do I have to ask for a booster seat?
It No, you'd sit at the table, you'd be like this high on the table, but remember,
Kyle sounds like I
you're
need
not a tiny halfling.
No,
I mean,
I'm 4 foot.
Kender. Yeah, that's fairly tall for a
Tallest the
Kender.
Kender can be. Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean that the world is 4 foot appropriate.
Oh, that's fair, but a child could sit at the table and their face would be over it, so I'm saying your face is over it.
Okay, fair.
Okay. So everybody will basically take seats at the table. And she says, recently we do not get many visitors. The wasteland has become a very dangerous place. Winged lizards, giant spiders. What
Huh?
brings you out here?
Sort of look around the room for a moment. Like, we've seen all those things.
And how did you become? And she will ask, like, how did you become friends with Roan? Like, basically, tell me your story.
Yeah.
How we do a fun like 80s like flashback and like what are they called, the little like fighting sequences where they learn how to fight and stuff?
Training montage?
Yeah, it's like a training montage, but it's all of our fun wacky adventures so far. And a little bit of trauma sprinkled in. This is Dragonlance.
Okay.
So I'll just happy to recount what brought us to this place. Although I do have to wonder, based on this, it seems like you all, and I take it you, as their protector, you say, have been here longer than some of the more recent, more violent arrivals to the wastes.
I have been here a long time. She doesn't look like she's over, like, she honestly looks like she's in her mid-20s.
Understood. Pardon my hesitation. It's just most of those that we've encountered in the wastes have not exactly been of welcoming disposition, so it's a little bit shocking to find a place taken care of by someone such as yourself, so benevolently.
Except for the sea elves. Sea elves were kind of nice.
That is true, but they're more outsiders to this place, similar to us.
The sea elves. Still on their pilgrimages.
Yes,
Yeah.
you know about their
Mm-hmm.
worship?
I do.
Interesting. Yes, they seems to have some renewed faith of late, and so have attempted to continue their old pilgrimages.
So, Liam, you notice this absolute like you immediately. The rest of you can roll a perception check.
Oh.
Okay. So, Liam, you're the only one that notices this. So, the table you sit out is fine, like hardwood, and it's lacquered, and it has an interesting pattern in it. The design, basically from where she's sitting, there's these arcing lines that kind of like emanate from that point out towards this side of the table where you're all sitting at. Almost like scorch marks in the table. And like if you pass your hand over it, you realize that it's on top of the veneer, not underneath.
I'll just sort of, as I'm
And I said veneer, but I meant
no.
lacquer. Sorry.
Yeah, over the finish, whatever
That.
it may be.
Yeah.
I'll just sort of as I'm giving this sort of recounting of the sea elves and such, I'll just sort of place my hands up on the table, but I am sort of trying to see if I can tell how old this might be, if this is, something that has been here for a long time, or if it's a more recent damage.
For that, I need you to roll.
Yeah, absolutely. What is it I shall be rolling?
Investigation? You see it, you're trying to deduce from it, so I would say investigation.
Yep. Do I have any bonuses to that? Just pass it. Yes.
Good roll. There's varying, like some of it has been slicked out, some of it is fairly recent. Well, within the last few years. But they're varying levels of it, and some of them actually overlap each other.
Then I'll just sort of, as I'm sort of noticing, so then I get the sense that it's layers of like multiple exposures, if you will.
Yeah. Like it didn't all happen at the same time.
Oh, alrighty. I will sort of make note of that. But yes, we encountered some of these sea elves. Are they of any particular interest of yours?
I have no interest in them as long as they stay away from Heart's Hollow.
Good.
I do have a particular interest, though. And with that, she looks over at Roan. He says, I'm so, not Roan. She let Roan go. No, she's gonna have to wait for. I'm gonna have to like not let Roan leave yet.
Reverse.
Wait, I need him for the plot.
I forgot. I needed him.
Rowan, you're gonna have to.
You're gonna have to get acquainted
with your wife later.
After you told me what happened over at the Carrion. He's like, oh yeah, about that. It was there, and then it went away. What do you mean? Well, and he kind of doesn't know how to say it. Like you could see he's stumbling on his words, and he says, a dragon came and took them. and with you could see like her hands like are grip the table, like she's getting ready to flip it, but instead of it flipping, you just see cracks forming around her fingers.
My eyes are just darting back and forth between the two of them, like looking for anything other than pure rage, apparently.
He's like,
um,
I'm sorry, Ness, I got captured. I mean, I don't. There was nothing we could think we can do. I mean, I wouldn't have even stumbled upon it if it wasn't for them. She's like, "What do you
When
mean?"
she does when she does the table break thing, can I whisper who? I'm gonna guess I'm sitting next to Liam. I'm gonna whisper to Liam.
your mic's not picking
Yeah,
up.
your mic didn't pick up the whisper.
I whispered. Do you think I could do that? Because that was pretty cool. Someday, do you think I could do that someday?
Just sort of swallow and give her a little bit of squeeze, just like a squeeze on her arm under the table, and just be like, "Yeah, I'm sure." But you can tell that he's a little bit distracted.
He's like, "Not now, Alfie. Not now." So Roan's like, "I went to see the elves like you told me. The elves didn't know anything. While we were there, we were like ambushed. We were basically pinned down by these winged demons. At that point, they showed up. They saved me, so I stuck with them. It so happens that we ended up at Carrion Clay. At Carrion Clay, I saw it. It was only for an instant, but I knew what I was looking for. It was there, but then the dragon showed up and asked for it, and they turned it over. At that, she kind of lets go of the table and like leans back and does one of these like rubbing her temple, and you watch as like the piece that she had squeezed just kind of like falls off and like crumbles to the floor. She's very well, Roan. No, is there anything else? He's like, I've traveled with these people for days. They seem like good people. They have an army, yes, and they're looking for them. Maybe they can help us, or maybe we can help them. She's like, she looks at him and very sternly, she's like, "We will not get involved in the war, but I do want it back. Maybe they can help." He's like, "Very well. Go reacquaint with your spouse." Kalstrin's sitting there just kind of looking back and forth at everybody while this is going on. So
As Ruin leaves, I just sort of fixate on Ness. As she's still sort of mulling it over in frustration, I take it you and the Dragon Army aren't on good terms.
absolutely not. And I do what I can to keep them from this place, but my magic is only so strong.
Liam's shoulders relax a little bit. All right. Um. Well, with that, I believe Runes fills you in a little bit, but I suppose we have a story to tell then. But I'll keep it short. And I will give her the synopsis of what brought us into this, be it the fire and brimstone, and why we're here. The partially dead entity, which sundered a hole in Calamon, and we believe marched off in this direction. The fact that we followed and have been looking for signs of their whereabouts, some of the sites that we've visited, and what has been found out. And then what we found at Carrying Clay. I'll give a little bit more specific on what I gleaned from the dragon. Looking for any signs of recognition or anything in Ness while I'm doing so. And sort of bringing us to where we are now. And I'll just sort of add in at the end. What was it that was taken that you are so interested in? And it might be something we could help you find, but for someone that has been here for so long, I am quite curious.
She looks at all of you, kind of like mostly Liam, but she looks at each of you in turn, and you could feel like she is judging you hard when she looks at each of you. And then she will
Liam
finally
just meets her gaze steel-eyed at this point.
She will tell you a dragon egg. Galstrin on the side will go, "That's what you sent Roan for?" She's like, she just holds up a finger and he just goes silent.
Why do you want a dragon egg?
I seek its return.
Are you gonna hatch a baby dragon and then raise it like a baby?
Something like that. Word
After
is
pondering it for a moment. No.
Word is that this army is using the eggs in some horrific ritual. You see, dragons did exist long ago. And we weren't wiped out and we did not go extinct. They just went into hiding.
That explains a lot.
Now, the dragon army uses ill magic and dragon eggs to create their soldiers.
So a dragon egg as a sacrifice?
That is what we are led to believe. I do not know if it is true, but I am not willing to risk it. The egg must be recovered.
Well, we could do our best. That way you wouldn't have to send any more of your people out.
That would be most appreciated. About this time, people start bringing in food. Like, she goes silent for a minute and people start walking in, and she sits back and smiles. Like, her demeanor goes from serious to smiling. They serve the food, and she will turn to Celestian, who's the only other person in here that's not part of your group, and she's like, "I need you to attend to a few matters, Celestian. I would like to speak to them alone." He was like, "But this is just getting like really interesting." She's like, "Cal, go." He's like, "Oh." Now, like, this young man moves very like nimbly. He's probably in his like early 20s, maybe late teens. but he moves every bit as much of as like a graceful fighter as you've seen. So he stands up. He's like, "Fine, Ness," and he's like, "Can I come back later?" She's like, "I will send for you." Close the door. And when he leaves, she closes the door. She's like, "Please eat while we talk. Enjoy." And she will basically go on and says, "I have been here for 100 years. I am not sure what has sparked the return of the dragons, the chromatic dragons, but the metallics have been will not join the fight. We cannot."
Makes you feel any better? We're not asking you to.
No. It appears that many of our young have been taken and are being held. But if my intel is correct, I must get it to the right people. I need to know for sure what they intend to do with that egg. And I would like it returned. It means very much to me.
We could do our best, right, guys? I mean, we're gonna have to tussle with them anyway if we don't want them to burn our home down, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
I just, at this point, like food was brought in and stuff, but it's just us and Ness in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I
Ooh, I'm
just,
chowing down, by the way.
yeah.
Of course you are.
Oh.
So is Boris.
Mhm. Yeah, Liam's just sort of running his fingers over the scorch marks on the table. And I just sort of over my shoulder, back out the door we came in from. They don't know, do they?
They do not.
Years, you say?
They do not.
When Liam
Long
says
time to
that,
be
I will do a
protecting this
very
lot.
wide-eyed, full mouth.
You're very perceptive, young one.
Boris just takes more bite of food and it's just like sitting there awkwardly.
Well, take it many stories have unfolded on this table.
Originally, this was my lair. One day, a group wandered in. I took pity on them. They entertained me. And as you can see, 100 years later, it's a thriving little community. But I feel responsible for all of them.
I can understand that.
Roan is one of my favorites. Why is this thing not opening the link that I need?
You're right. He's a good man. I'm glad that we were able to help him out of the pinch he was in.
Yes, he is one of my best scouts. Well, his brother is very close. But we may be able to aid your army without becoming directly involved. As far as your search, and she looks over at Alfie. Alfie, you could feel her eyes just piercing through you.
I am very confused, but I'm having a great time with this food in my mouth.
She will tell you that many years ago, 17 years to be exact, like would you guys only in the room, like all pretenses of like forgetfulness or inaccuracies just kind of leave. And she will tell you 17 years ago, my scouts, even then I had trained them to be excellent, tracked a party through the desert. And there was a Kender prisoner who was referred to as Tassel. She managed to escape in the middle of the night. My scouts tried to help her, but she was giving birth. And shortly after, there were some complications. My scouts were unable to continue to help her, so she asked that they return the baby to the woods.
I feel like she could at least drop me off back home, but whatever.
Well, she was bleeding out, and it appears that this Verminard had magical abilities, healing abilities, clerical abilities that most humans had not seen in the realms for the longest time. She thought she would not survive if she was not recaptured, but she wanted you freed. They were supposed to return you to Kenderholm, but Verminard wasn't going to let the child or my scouts. They harried them all the way to the south and eventually caught them. They managed to hide you and keep you safe, but they gave their lives to do it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you lost. I mean, you lost people too, so I'm sorry. I had you lose them.
It wasn't your fault. Back then, the Dragon Army, we did not know the threat. We did not realize how powerful they would become, but they've been looking for this location, searching through the waste for quite some time. And now they have arrived with an army and a contingent of undead creatures. The threat has grown very significant, and it needs to be an end put to it. Hopefully your army can help, and I will assist you as limitedly as I can. Kyle has been very good, or Cal has been very good about endearing himself to some dragonels. Perhaps you can recruit them for your army.
Dragonels are the flying
The little dragons,
ones.
the fake dragons. You've fought a couple.
Yeah, I took one of their teeth.
Yes,
and I
you
gave
did.
it to my friend.
Don't show them the tooth.
I don't have the tooth. It's back in Calaman.
um, any help is always appreciated.
If you can tell me where this creature is that took my egg, I will deal with it myself.
You have need for a map, I could point it out. Otherwise, I could describe it.
Well, I know where they are. I know where you're headed. But if it's there, you'll need to summon me. She's going to hand you a rock.
Understood.
Like, she'll just slide it across the table at you. It's like, if it's there, You can count on me to be part of whatever plan, but it must be swift, and I can only deal with that one creature.
We don't like to get in a scuffle for too long ourselves. Yeah. Just sort of turning over the rock, and I sort of look at Boris for a moment. I'll just place the rock between us. Pardon me asking, but give it a duck, questioningly looking at the rock.
Give it a what?
Not my area of expertise. Summoning. How best to be used?
Would I recognize that this
Yeah,
is a
it's
sending
right.
stone?
Yeah, you would.
I'll just be like, I already know what that is. It's a sending stone. It's the proper way to do the giant thing that the gnome gave us.
You're telling me we could have been using a pocket-sized rock this whole time?
Yes.
They never even went to Salt Lick. Sorry, I was answering Bane.
Yeah. I'm just like, fascinating gnome. Well,
Yes, she just recreated something that already exists and made it extremely more complicated.
so much heavier.
That as well.
Yeah. I mean, I applaud the second iteration, but still. Alrighty then. So I take it that finding this ne'er-do-well, and are you well, we will look for the item that was stolen. Just to be clear, do you want us to find that first and then contact you, or find the thief?
I feel that whatever plan you come up with, you will know when you can summon for me.
Alrighty then. Begging your pardon, but do you know much about the last time this war rose up?
I know much of the history.
As you can imagine, our stories are a little shorter lived and lose a little bit more information. Would you mind if I asked a couple of things about what we might be facing?
Very well.
When last this conflict brewed, these draconians that we have encountered so many of in the Dragon army, was that what their forces were made of? Or is that
No.
what you have been insinuating might be happening with the eggs?
The first army was man against man, dragon against dragon. The first wars.
And this second one, you mentioned the chromatics and the metallics. I take it the chromatic ones are the ones who have been raising up this new army with their newfound draconians.
The chromatics are, yes, the evil dragons. The sons and daughters of Tychesis.
Turns out it's not the chromatics. We look at each other and go, are we the baddies?
Right. I suppose that sort of might fill in a puzzle piece for me then, because well, the massive creature that we encountered but a few days ago was black. I believe that falls into your chromatic category.
Yes. The
All of
chromatics.
their
She will tell you the chromatics are the red, blue, white, green, and black.
got it. And that, I suppose, is where the puzzle fits together. Then, all of their hench folk, their army of Draken-like humanoid hybrids, the Draconians are more metallic in nature.
Yes.
At least their scale.
If the reports are true, they would be derived from the metallic dragons of gold, silver, bronze, brass, and copper.
We've yet to encounter gold, and I am not looking forward to find out what that one does. But the rest we have come across.
Then you also verify what I've heard, and I should bring it to my brethren, but I would like to rescue my child first.
All the pieces fall together and paint an ugly picture.
Yes. When we last vanquished the armies, this added beast abominations were not part of it.
I look down at myself and a few of the nicks and acid burns I've acquired over the last few months and just say, they're not a welcome addition. All right. Do you... I realize you have stayed isolated and safe through that. But as we sort of lunge forward, taking a deeper stab into the waste than we have previously, we are aware of powerful entities out here, such as this Lord Verminard and possibly even the undead leader that sort of drove us to find this direction, and now this black dragon.
Lord Soth.
Yes. Perchance, is there anything else that you are aware of in this area that we should be concerned about? Hey, I don't know, 3 more dragons or something that would ruin an army's day.
There are several dragons about, but they are spread throughout the waste, seeking something. As far as I know, the bulk of the forces are on the northern continents, waging war. I do not know how long before they come and in full force here, but I would expect soon. They have already driven out the elves.
For world knowledge, when she says the northern continents, they mean sort of like not the northern part of the waste, but like other places, not too far, but far from here.
Yeah, like Normard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Normard, while
so like
Kern,
You would
places.
so like if you were in my hands are reversed, but if you were in like say California, like northern parts of California, and you went all the way to Maine, it would be like that side they're talking about. It's like the other
Got it.
side of the country.
Got it. Okay. Because it's a little bit different threats between, oh, yeah, no, they're 20 miles north. You don't got to worry about it versus
No, they're kind of
there's,
ways, but the thing is,
yeah.
if what she's saying is true, according to like Kalaman is like the main city on the way
Mm.
um
Oh,
to
okay.
Solamnia, so that's not good to hear either.
Yeah, I mean, it sort of makes sense. Pieces fit. Don't like the puzzle, but
Right. And as far as where the elves are fighting, that she says that they've already driven back. That's Ergoth, and that would be like from California out to Hawaii, but way bigger than Hawaii. Like if Hawaii was the size of Australia, basically.
all right. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the elves we talked to said they were from the south, so
Mm-hmm.
tracks. Righty. Well,
I mean, I could. You
was,
guys have the map. Haven't I shown you?
yeah, I've been looking at it.
Oh, do you have it
The
open? So here,
continental
I'll just
map.
I'll ping places for you. So you guys are up here somewhere, right? Where she's talking about is over here, and then the elves, where she says they were already defeated, is out that way. Okay, and from what she's describing to you is like everything is basically solidifying around to take that. So did you get the pings?
Was the last ping Calamont
No,
or Slum? Oh, Slumnia. Okay.
the capital of Solamnia. At least from the movements that she's describing and your knowledge of the maps, that is appears to be the way that it's going. But you also know that this is also on the side of the armies.
Yeah.
So fun stuff.
Beautiful, beautiful pictures. Alrighty then. Well, we a lot to take in. Any words of wisdom before we inevitably head out in order to try and put a stop to whatever they're looking for out here?
If they have truly united and bought the dragons, your army is going to eventually need the lances.
I'll just nod over towards Alfie. You remember that rusted pike you found?
Oh, you mean this thing? As I rummage through my backpack and I pull out the rusted spear.
Yes, but in their day, they looked more magnificent.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I pulled this out of a crypt before I fell 20 feet.
Oh.
Yeah. Take it Lord Soth had something to do with this one. But well, that's good to know. And your expert opinion, if we were to say, come under the ire of a creature, which is the one that we took a wide berth around Ascarian clay. Any chance Arrow have against Dragonhide? Or best be to find cover?
Your best to find cover. I will tell you that the blacks spit acid, the reds fire, the blues lightning, the whites ice, and the greens poison gas. That is their breath
Really
weapons.
delightful.
Luckily, they can only do it. Their body needs to recharge to be able to do it again. Their hides are like steel. It will take a significant amount of power, but it is doable if you can get past the fear that will well up in you.
I guess it's a good thing you guys got a Kender on your side.
I believe it's always a good thing, Alfie. Always a good thing. That is. Well, we appreciate the information is more than we expected to find.
And while the Dragonels are not as strong as actual dragons, a pack of them could down one of us.
Good to know. Well, at the very least, if they are able to help out our, the rest of us, then maybe our forces will have a little bit better chance against some of these draconids, these abominations, you might say.
No, they can keep the name Draconian.
Fair enough.
It seems fitting.
Alrighty. We appreciate the meal and the information.
As did I.
I'm sure we'll find your baby soon. If not, maybe die trying.
No, hopefully it will not come to that, but I feel if anybody can achieve it, I think you can. I have a good feeling about all of you.
I was just mulling over his untouched plate, contemplating.
I started picking off of your plate.
Yeah.
You can finish that?
Yes.
You can eat that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Slowly
There was a
disappearing.
drumstick there.
Yeah, at one point I was like, "Are you?" No. I just started picking. I didn't actually wait for a response. I just took it as a no.
So they will she will offer you quarters if you would like to rest or recuperate, but she believes haste would be ideal. And about this point she'll like stop for a minute and like close her eyes, and then a few minutes later Kalstrad will come walking in.
That's so cool. You guys have like forehead walkie-talkies?
A spell. I'm sure that
Oh.
your friend there can achieve a similar effect.
I look at Boris very skeptically.
This seems like not enough corpses involved for it to be something Boris can do.
It's not damaging enough. So Kalstrin will walk in and he says, "Hey Ness, I sent some scouts ahead, but they're having a problem, so it might be something I need to take care of myself. Do you want me to head out and meet up with them?" that is up to them. You will be working. You and the scouts will be now working with their army. He's like, oh, well then I'll let the boys know.
Just give him a deep nod. Sort of before he leaves, Kalstrin, hope you don't mind me asking. I'm curious. I heard when that you had some Drakenel friends.
Yeah, I've been feeding them dried meat for almost a year now. Pretty smart creatures. Also,
Good to know.
Ness showed me some old words so I can kind of communicate with them.
Cool.
That is quite interesting. Would it be possible to have an introduction with them? Like to see if they'd be able to help us.
Well, that's what I was just telling Ness. I was on my way over there because some of the scouts they've run into some wasteland creatures that they can't really deal with.
Try to look at the rest of the table. How do the rest of you feel about meeting some Drakenels on more peaceful terms?
Let's go! How to Train Your Dragon, baby!
That is absolutely not what's going to happen. Train your dragon.
You don't know that.
You're right,
What
I
if
don't.
one of them's named Toothless? I'll lose my foot.
I'll cut my foot off if it means I can ride his dragon.
I'll give my middle name. My middle name will be Flynn.
Oh my god. No. Anyway, so Kalstrin absolutely would be excited to take you. He looks over at Ness. Ness says, "You do what they ask. Any aid that we can offer, this army must be stopped." And this is whatever you say, Ness.
Right.
Well, it's a few days from here, so we better get started.
That's what I was about to say. Sorry, friends. I think it might be better if we keep moving.
So Kalstrin will also join your group as soon as I find his token.
We're gonna all get dragon pets, guys. Not exciting? Are you guys excited to have dragon pets?
You're not getting dragon pets. Stop it.
You don't know that. What if I roll a good handle? What if I roll an D20 and get a nat 20 on an animal handling check with me?
Mm-hmm. No. All right. There's Kalstrin. Kind of looks like this.
Oh no, I closed it. I should have closed something else.
Oh, that's that one.
Okay.
What's his? Do we see what his brother look like? Do they look like brothers?
Him and Roan, yeah. Roan looks like an older version of him. Has a beard. But they're very
What's that
similar.
shiny thing? What's that? What are the little shiny silver coin looking things?
God damn it.
His armor.
What do you mean?
It's like,
but they're only they're like silver coins.
It's decorative.
Not armor.
It's decorative. Stop it. He's gonna be missing a couple by the time you guys get to the Dragon Elves.
Yeah.
Alright, so wait. let me see. You have that one, that one, that one. That one, that one. So Roan is staying. He's not going anymore, but he will be there to say goodbye to you. And Kenya wants to stay. She understands you have to go, but there's a lot of Kenders here. And, Kenders know things that the humans and the dwarves don't always know. So she wants to stay behind and start questioning Kender.
Yeah, no problem. If you hear anything, so I'll find out one way or another.
Well, I'll find you.
I nod like yeah,
I mean,
you will.
I found you once. I mean, Kenders are great at finding things. Look, I found you. We found this place.
I'm just gonna keep nodding. Because I don't want to say, well, it took you 18 years, but you found me.
So she'll give you a hug, and she says, don't worry. We'll be together again soon. And then she'll go basically kind of disappear. Well, not disappear into her couch. She'll just step back and talk to one of the other Kenders and be like, that's my brother's daughter. She's like my in-law niece. Niece-in-law. Niece-in-law? Niece-in-law.
Bye, mom-in-law. Wait, that is a thing.
She's not your mom-in-law.
Close enough.
Aunt.
Close enough.
She would be the equivalent of your aunt. All right, so Kenya's gonna stay.
Funny, so I want to be funny.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, but you did gain Calstrin, and that's it. Okay.
As everyone's sort of filtering out and beginning to move along, would it be possible for me to try and, even if it's just out of the sort of meeting room we were in, find a little bit of time around Ness without every single ear, or is she move on very quickly?
No, she's still basically sitting there talking.
Yeah, I'd like to, as sort of like everyone sort of filters out and begins to sort of get stuff, finishes up their meal. I'd like to try and be the last one in the room and just maybe get a little bit closer so I don't have to talk quite as loudly. No offense intended by any means, but do you mind if I asked you something a little bit more personal, but that has strategic value?
No, I don't mind at all.
I'm going to sort of pull out my notebook and flip to some of the older pages. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but I've been attempting to, from what I've been able to hear and discuss, reconstruct a bit of the language that the Draconians speak, and was curious if it overlaps with what I assume might have been yours. And I'll show her some of my breakdowns. And I'd appreciate an expert eye, so I might be able to know if what I'm hearing in terms of commands overlapping on the battlefield might be true. Mm-hmm.
So if you show her your notes and everything, she will basically start talking with you and correcting it and giving you a better understanding of it, and then she will start speaking to you into Draconian so you can understand the inflections.
And very studiously, like following along every little bit, correcting in par.
Roll me a d20. Actually,
can I use inspiration?
You can use inspiration, yes, but you could also, I would say, an intelligence roll.
Okay. Straight intelligence?
Or you can roll wisdom. I'm trying to see, like, intelligence would be, so I'll let you decide which way you want to do it. Intelligence would be is like you math it out and go, okay, I got it. Or you can use wisdom and you just get hit by it. Like you just all of a sudden have an ephany. I'll let you decide which one you want to use.
Does anyone else find it
I think I'm
interesting
gonna.
that this is Gimble's second character with fucking Draconic as a language? Does anyone just think? Just a side note. Gimbal has a son that speaks Draconic, and he likes to speak Draconic sometimes. This one also likes to speak Draconic, but kind of hates Draconics in a way. I wanted to put that out there.
Wait, Gimbal has a
That-
son? What? Oh,
Yeah,
oh, the
the
tree.
sub.
That's because of
He's like,
Dell.
I didn't read that in the
Yeah,
lore. What?
wait, yeah, no, you're talking about Dell. That was because Dell was a dragonborn, and it just fit to make him speak Draconic.
Just saying, yeah, and
Oh.
it also fits that he gets to speak Draconic here too. But that
But
doesn't
he
mean
wanted
that
to
my
he wanted to speak Draconic in the beginning, and unfortunately, we couldn't. It was like nobody was here to teach him. But now he has a dragon to teach him, so it's just gonna see how Liam picks up on it. Plus, he's been like listening and trying to learn it. So let's just see. Like I said, hush you.
I think I'm going to go with wisdom because I think for Liam it's more something that he sort of picks up from like observational stuff and
That's fine.
is more just like feeling it out.
That's fine. That's why I said I'll let
I'll go
you
with
decide which way you want to go with it. I think that perfectly. Like I said, you've been keeping notes, you've been listening, you've been sitting there just listening and trying to figure out what they're saying. So this has been an ongoing thing. Just roll good.
Fair enough. So straight wisdom check, inspiration for advantage. Yep.
Yes.
Can I make one more joke?
You can make one more joke before he rolls the dice. Go ahead.
Let's see how well you do on a Draconic Duolingo. You haven't missed a single streak. It's your time to shine.
Ooh. So your high was a 7, bro.
Fucking shit. Yeah, that's always my luck.
So she's like, she looks at you.
Unfortunately, I think the individual I got most of the language from was probably mostly cursing at us as he was not being held willingly.
Yeah, evidently they were being very helpful. Hold on, I gotta see something. Because I don't know if she has a particular spell.
A spell of understand what the fuck I'm saying.
Something like that, yeah. Pay attention. Nope.
What's that? Fucking. Do you remember what the Duolingo like premium version was called?
The premium?
No.
Well, I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Duolingo is like this language learning app.
Oh, okay. All right. Unfortunately, she does not have any way to like impart knowledge on you. Oh wait, she has a library. Hold on.
I love that.
She's like, here, you're gonna need this. She gives you a big book.
Yeah, well, that's certainly something I haven't been able to find.
So it's basically like you know, the ones that travelers get when they go to like Italy and just says like the phrases and certain words. You have one of those now.
Oh wow.
Eventually you won't need it.
101.
Yeah.
But for now you'd be like, wait, what did they say?
Yeah.
Allow you to roll to figure out if you can figure out what they were saying.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't remember what those books are called though.
I know like the Travelers.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
No, well now you can do it on your phone, but when you know. Oh, also, I have another gift for you. You seem to be the leader of this group. So I will let you
to keep them alive.
I will let you decide on which one it goes to. Unfortunately, it won't fit the little one. And
Damn it!
She will go.
Yes,
She'll
let's
go-
give the klepto another item.
She will go to a cabinet and
She'll get it eventually.
she is going to pull out. No, not this one. She is going to pull out, basically a suit of scaled mail armor. You can tell that the scales are a bronze color, overlapping. They're not like any material you've ever seen. Well, actually, no, you have seen it. You would recognize it almost immediately as being like bronze colored scales from a large lizard. It looks like the scales on the creatures you fought, except bigger.
Got it.
She says, I have been collecting them. It should help.
That is quite a gift. Make sure it is put to good use.
Yes.
What kind of scale mail is it if it can't even scale to a tiny kinder?
Boy.
Don't be salty.
I'm already salty. I imagine like Alfie's like at the door, like putting her ear against the door, and all you suddenly hear, damn it!
Right? Oh my gosh. But it's basically leather armor with overlapping scales of bronze dragon hide.
Well then.
It has gauntlets, the legs, the whole spiel.
Wow.
I wanted to bring up a picture of it, but they didn't have a picture of it, so I don't know what the hell happened. That was what I was trying to click on earlier. And it makes me laugh because I'm like it's human sized and none of the humans wear armor except for the NPC, and you can't give it to him either.
Well, if it's like leather, I think
I think it's probably scale.
It's scale mail. So scale mail is constructed by leather armor with metal scales on top of it. Now, because they're dragon scales, they're a little bit lighter, and it's not considered heavy. It's considered medium.
there's only one person
Prize
who can wear
in
it.
wearing normal 50-pound scale mail. Ah!
I think it's considered.
I swear to God, if he says light guys, I'm gonna be so mad because he said don't be salty, but he's like rubbing it in my face at this point.
Not,
oh yeah, you know that shiny thing that you can't have? It's so cool.
It says medium armor offers more protection than light armor, but also impairs movement more. If you wear medium armor, you add your dexterity. Yeah, it's considered medium.
Right.
Oh my goodness,
Not me.
I was gonna say, I think our cleric has fancy armor, but I don't remember. Like, what did we give?
Mithril.
I don't remember
I
what
have
you
the
give
Mithril
you.
blast,
Oh, okay.
That missed that.
Are we sure, guys? Are we sure we can't go to a blacksmith or something? Come on. It's a key item, and no one can wear it.
No, there's people that can wear it.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunately.
It's Liam. I don't know if Liam wants to wear it.
Well, yeah, no, it would probably be more of a disadvantage for me than anything if I had to guess. I'd have to do the math,
but you still get your
able to wear it too.
So you still get your dex bonus with it, and it's plus one.
Only plus 2,
plus 3.
Only plus 2 to the dex.
Oh no, it'd be it'd be plus 3 total because it's plus 1 magic.
Okay, so
the only disadvantage you would have is disadvantage because it gives disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, stealth. Which isn't mostly helpful, but who knows how much sneaking we'll be doing. Let's see.
Yeah, while wearing the armor, you gain plus 1 bonus to AC And you have advantage on saving throws against frightful presence and breath weapons, dragons, and you have resistance to one damage type that is determined by the kind of dragon that provided the skill. See table. That's the table I was trying to click on that wouldn't open for me. Additionally, you can focus your senses on the action to discern the distance and direction of the closest dragon within 30 miles of you that is the same type as the armor. The special action can't be used again until the next dawn.
Fancy.
So that's what this does. So let me just go to Dragon Scale Armor and see what it says.
My AC with that would be the same when I level up as it is now, but I would get the added bonuses plus the negative of the
yeah, it says that the whatever I have. Oh, hold on, because I didn't realize that the chart for like the scale, so the immunity of whatever thing it's probably going to be lightning because it's bronze, but it's pointing to the DMG, which I don't have open right now.
Yeah.
Well, I usually don't have to have that. Yeah, I usually don't have to have that open. So I was like, why is it not pointing to the right thing? So let me open the DMG.
It's like in the Saturday game, the amount of times I wanted new armor, never come across it. Play a character that can't wear armor. Armor?
Right?
Who wants the armor?
100%.
Well, I think so. The thing is, Alfie already has magical armor.
I don't.
No,
it
doesn't fit her.
Oh, so I thought Alfie had magic armor.
I thought she only had the magic shield.
Yeah, she has the shield.
Yeah, she definitely has the magic shield, which is kind of badass. Guy won't wear anything but his knight.
I do have the cloak of protection, though.
You do have a cloak, yeah. So you have a cloak of protection. I mean, if nobody's gonna wear it, technically, it is a magic item.
I mean, if Liam wants it, Liam can have it. I'm saying if Liam doesn't
I would rather
want
someone
it,
else have.
I'm just saying.
But you have
a
a cloak of protection too, don't you?
I have
no, you have the
cloak of
elven
ranger. Yeah.
Yeah. So if somebody
stealthy,
wants the
nimble
cloak
cloak.
of protection, and I could take the fancy dragon armor and not have to carry this fucking shindig of a 50 pound. Wait, is it 50 or 55?
I'm sure the armor's similar
55
weight, but it'll just help
armor.
you in many
Scale
ways.
mill. The dragon scale mill only weighs 45.
Hey man, that's 10. That's 10 pounds.
Yeah, it's 10 pounds light. It's 10 pounds lighter. Yes.
Fair enough.
Like, oh, okay.
I'm trying to find it so I can actually see. But where is it? Magic items. Oh my god. Keep talking.
I mean, I can always.
I'm
use
just
a cloak of
saying.
protection.
Right. Anyone can do that. That's great.
Don't you have like an extra like piece of armor in the group that nobody's wearing? Like I feel like there's something that's not being used.
I was just looking through the inventory on my side, and it's like I've just got the mithril plate.
I think the only
Yeah,
thing is I think Alfie has some overlap with her coin.
Yeah, but I can't have the coin on all the time, so I have to be holding the coin and the coin.
Hey, Stargania, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. The party is just trying to figure out who's gonna get this dragon armor right now, and I'm just trying to see what attack type it's immune to.
The DM didn't want to give it to me, even though I'm the only one in the party that can wear it.
It says it's human size, okay?
But it's a magic item.
I know it's a magic item. How many
My
magic?
dancing sword.
How many magic items do you
dancing-
have?
That's not my fault. That's
That
the
is,
setting's
it,
fault.
it kind of is your fault.
It's not my fault.
How
No,
is
it's
it not your fault?
It's not my fault because it's not my fault that like this campaign's got a lot of magic going on with it. All right, it's not my fault.
It yes, it has a lot of magic, but who's hoarding all the magic?
But it wasn't me. Vigil was on it.
That's not my fault. I was suggested to play a Kender.
That's fine. I, yeah, I understand that, but I also told you, Kenders, like, you don't just find like the shiny magical weapons the only thing you want to take. Other things make you go, "Oh, that's cool. I want that." Like balls of string.
Well, first of all, I'm not a cat. Second of all, I tried to catch a fish earlier, and my party said no.
That you,
So
they wanted to use you as bait to catch the fish.
I wasn't opposed.
I know. That's what makes
That's the
me
problem.
concerned.
I have no fear.
I was like, no, no. I know you don't have any fear, but there's certain things that you would go, that's gonna hurt. I don't want to do that. My goodness.
He's like, I have no fear, and he's like, that's the problem.
That would, yes, I understand.
I'm role playing a Kender perfectly.
Mm. All right. Wait, no, my Dungeon Master Guide is open. Yeah, that link is just broken. All right. I'm pretty sure that the one that it gives you, what is it, immunity, is lightning. I will double check when I can go look at the book. Because the link is broken and I can't click on it and I can't find it. Yes, they were going to use it to catch giant, like, barracuda-looking fish. And she was like, yeah.
And my party said no. So, we go on to the next shiny thing. Which was the silver coins on the guy's body. And now it's some armor.
Wait, you have
This is
this.
a very logical step.
You have the silver coin on the guy's body. You have the cloak. Are you sure there's not something else that's missing that you guys forgot about?
I have something that's unidentified on my person, if that
What is it?
might be it. How would I know? It's unidentified.
But was it when you put it on your character sheet that it was unidentified? What was it?
Oh, it says rocks.
Rocks.
It just says rocks next to it. It says unidentified, and then next to it says rocks.
Oh, I know what those are.
Okay. So
Those,
no, I think
those
we're
are the
good.
orange rocks that were near the stone that was turning things into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which reminds me, rolls a Constitution's life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just Alfie.
you had to remind him. The look on her face right now.
Yay. Okay. Let's see.
I remember going back and forth about this. I think there was a whole fight about this. I'm pretty sure they were just like Amber or something.
Yeah, they were. But I like seeing her face when she's like, what?
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah, there was a whole back and forth because it's like you didn't just take the possibly evil rocks from next to the evil rock, did you?
She's like, nah, hell no. Let's see.
I say as my backpack is very crunchy.
All right. I see the mithril plate. The plate armor with the silver highlights. That's so studded leather is Liam. Yeah, I guess no. Oh, I see
You
the
just call
wand.
Liam a stud? Right.
Yes,
All
Liam
right.
is a stud. Okay, I guess there's not. I
And raised
really
by a
thought there
brown
was
elf.
an extra thing of armor in there. So up to you guys. What do you want to do with it?
We can make use of it. I mean, at very least, I think it'd probably be better than what Remy was wearing. depending on the circumstance, it would be a little bit better for me. So we'll take it. I'm not going to turn down a gift from the dragon, for fuck's sake.
I'm not saying you were going to turn it down. I was just wondering who was going to use it. All right. Did I put it in the party sheet? Oh, no, I didn't. Here, I'll put it in the party sheet.
The Kender's
For
just crying in the
shame.
corner.
Oh,
She like fits it. She like puts on one of the legs. It just like hides behind it.
Why don't you use one of your magical items to wipe the tears away?
Oh.
Damn, shit.
It's so
It's in the party sheet, but it is bronze dragon scale armor. It should be identified too, because she told you what it was. Let's see.
Fancy.
Honestly,
shiny.
it would. What is?
It would encumber him.
It's gonna encumber whoever puts it on, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Except for me. I'm sorry. It's such an easy
Thank you
joke
for
and
the
it's really
follow.
funny to me. Listen, I could give Boris this cloak of protection and then I could get the armor.
Here, wizard, take the cloak.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it.
Do you guys want to trade? I mean, do you want to do that?
Yeah. Boris, you better fucking say yeah, I swear to fucking God. I better
He's like,
fucking hear
this
a
cloak of
yeah.
protection I've been complaining about? Nah. I don't
Yeah.
want it.
Yes, I'll take the cloak of protection.
So, Alfie, put the cloak of protection back into the party sheet from your character sheet. So drag it off your character sheet into the party sheet. Where did you put it? Oh, it took a minute to get there. Okay. Boris, take the cloak of protection.
Oh, he inked it already.
Oh my god, he was quick. Okay. All right. And Alfie. So, Alfie, you took yours. So, being that it is magical, and it was created from the magic of this dragon, magic items can resize themselves. So, it will shrink down to fit Alfie. It takes a while, though.
Like my sword.
It does require attunement, Alfie.
That's why I don't have the cloak of protection anymore.
That's fine. I'm just reminding you.
This was a planned trade.
Okay. So, Boris, you now have a cloak of protection. And I think everybody's
yes.
I think everybody's happy now. Yes?
I would say yes.
Alfie's dancing in the corner with her new armor.
The dragon is concerned. But
She seems to be feeling better.
right? She went from like, we're gonna find my mom to woo woo.
Pretty on brand.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Fairly. All right. That being said, you guys will basically head out of Haven's Hollow, Heart's Hollow. Heart's Hollow. You will head back to where your army is and past them. And remember the place you were clicking on earlier? That's where you're going now.
Right, fair enough.
So you will head back over here, to here, to here. You will arrive there
Oh, damn.
probably the next day, like the next morning, Liam.
BD. So just to sort of get it all sorted out. So we went up there to rendezvous with I can't remember his name. Not Kyle. Something else.
Crystalline or something?
Yeah,
Brick-a-brack.
Christian?
Can't we just call him Kyle?
Calstrin. I wrote down Calstrin.
It's Calstrin. His
Yeah,
name
okay.
is in the party
Yeah,
in
but
the combat tracker. It's Calstrin.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's like a CLY. It's weird.
Listen, I went to the pronunciation thing.
Okay, fair
and,
enough.
and it's pronounced K-L-Y. So I was like, oh, okay. So Calstrit.
Anyway, so we are going with him further north past our army in order to rendezvous with his scouts who are being waylaid by the way.
No, he's taking you over here. See you on the map? No, you guys, you're heading here.
Once I pull it up.
So our original
The
thing was
bushes.
the correct direction.
Right, where you,
Got it.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're actually
Got it.
heading to this outcropping. But
Oh, okay.
for some reason, it just went into the wrong one. So, there.
Okay.
So, you would head there.
Okay.
You will meet up with his
Okay.
scouts. They will explain to you that there were some creatures. I'm not doing the creatures because at this point, you can pretty much wipe them out with ease. So,
Fair enough.
and between you and them, you will start feeding these creatures by laying out food of dried meat. They will come over to you. I need whoever is going to be involved has to roll an animal handling check.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I'm using an inspiration. I have a -2.
I was gonna say, so is that one of us or just all of us who choose to?
All of you to choose to.
Okay.
Guys, we could
She
have
is like, I
one,
am
2,
rolling with
4,
inspiration.
4. We could have 4 dragon eels.
I want to
guys.
roll with inspiration too.
Oh.
Wait,
I
no, that
have
didn't
a
happen.
question.
That was without inspiration. Gotta roll again.
Yeah, I know. I forget to click the thing.
I have
It's been a while.
Damn.
Halstrin mentioned that he had been given some words in order to help with this. Is that something he's doing when he's like meeting with these Drakenels?
Yes.
Can I attempt to do the same thing?
Yeah. That actually gives you advantage.
Do the words make any sense to me?
They do.
Okay, cool.
You have your
so I will
translation
do that.
book. that
Yeah,
you
I was just like, oh shit, let me.
You can roll with
shit.
you can roll with advantage.
Awesome. Cool.
All right, cool. So the lowest number was a 13, and that was dropped. You guys basically go up there and help him feed. Boris is just standing back with Guy like, they're crazy. These things are huge. Like, I'm not even getting near these winged lizards. And Guy's like, I'm with you. But the three of you got to go play. So, there are 12 of them.
Avatar moment.
And basically, you have picked up 12 Dragonel Wasteland Dragonel pets. They're now.
That's a lot.
No kidding.
Well, yeah. So, riding them is a whole different matter because they don't have saddles. But Calstrin says that him and his scouts can basically lead them back to the army. And then they can work on creating some harnesses for riding. I wouldn't recommend bareback riding because they like to fly high and you can fall.
Duly noted.
Unless, of course, Alfie wants to try.
I kind of did, but I maybe don't want to die after getting our pets.
Well, they don't
But
have
I'm gonna
harnesses. So these are basically like think wild Mustangs. But he's been like endearing himself and slowly domesticating them. So they're calm and able to deal with humans and, bipedal races without eating them. So there is that bond, but they haven't been ridden yet. So it would be one of those situations that we don't know what's going to happen.
And who's gonna break
Fine,
them?
that's fine. I'm just gonna pet mine and be like, "What a good dragon boy! What a good
They seem to like the attention, except remember these things are large creatures, so when it plops down on your lap, your legs go numb. And when it rolls over to snuggle with you, it could smother you. Could barely hear her because a mic is fading in and out.
Right?
It's appropriate.
It's so
It
fitting.
makes it better, honestly.
It does.
Boris, your magic, please. Boris, come on, you can lift this guy. Come on, please help me. My legs are falling asleep. Please.
Remy goes over and starts
Alfie.
scratching the ear or whatever it's got on its head. Kind of like scratching its head to move.
So, if you guys don't remember what they look like, yeah, this is what you got.
Oh, Lord.
Puppies.
Oh,
Not a puppy.
Not a,
Puppies.
so not a puppy.
They're not puppies. What is it with you and puppies? And
So-
they don't have the armor and the saddle yet. That's later, but they only had the one picture.
fair.
You've seen them before, and that's what they look like wearing armor and saddles. So, when it comes
Yeah.
to making saddles, Liam, you might be able to help. Because you have
Cool.
seen one of these with a rider. So,
That is true. Personally, a little closer than I'd like.
yeah. So that's eventually what you can make them look like. But you have 12 of them that you have commandeered or recruited for the army. And evidently for Alfie.
That's
Yep.
going to be such a special gift for the army.
Oh my
All
God.
of a sudden, 12 of these coming in.
Listen, you guys need all the help you can get.
I
Other-
agree.
Other than that, you have about 2 days of travel to get to your destination. So this was 2 days, so the army would be here by now. You guys would leave the next morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go 4, right?
was more than
Yeah,
that.
we can.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure ours is 4, but I could be. I don't know if it's 4 or 6. Either way, it's a bunch.
I thought it was
Because
Um,
I think you could get like right there if you leave the next
Okay.
day. So 1, 2,
That's fair.
3, 4. So you would be there, which
Yeah.
the army was going to meet you here. So like you're 1 day out, and you have 2 days to wait for them because they can only go 2 at a
Yeah.
time.
My question is these scouts of ours that we have recruited, as well as the Drakenels, can they move as quick as us? As
Yes.
they're familiar with the area.
Like they almost have to wait for you.
Oh,
Fair enough. So with that, I will put forward to everyone here, as well as Kalstrin. What if we sort of alter plans a little bit and rendezvous with the army? Maybe make some introductions between our new friends here and them, and see if we can
We should
get some
probably
saddles or something.
send a message letting them know that
Yeah, and might not hurt if we
strange
we're there.
bedfellows are coming with us.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
And then from there
that's-
we can scout ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering about letting them know ahead of time because the big little flying things and the army might not go very well.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking the same thing.
So you want to split up.
No, actually the opposite. I was thinking that all of us, Kalstrin, you and your men, and all of us go together and will sort of bring you by the rest of our people. There we might have the resources to where we can sort of fashion some saddles for these.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were going ahead to like tell the army, "Hey, we got some guys. Don't shoot them," and then bring them in.
No,
But
we didn't-
you're
I was saying
going in as a
use
group.
The Fargab, yeah, but use the Fargab to tell them
Yeah,
that we're coming
yeah,
with
as we
some odd-
approach.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay, so
so
then
they don't see this and be like, "What is that?"
so I moved the army
Morning.
2 days because they were here. If you're going to
Mhm.
intercept them, you'd probably catch them there.
All right.
Like if you wanted to
Yeah,
go
makes
over to
sense.
where they're at, and then you can travel the extra part way to there. So you guys would all be. I don't want to stack them, but you would be on this one.
Got it.
Give me back my token.
And then just as
And then
as
you
they were
guys.
saying, use the far gabs as before we get within scouting range of our own army and let them know that we're coming and we're bringing strange friends. Don't shoot.
Okay. So you bring in the Dragonelles. The Dragonelles don't have like dragons. They don't have that inspire fear. They
More
do
just like inspired discomfort.
right. They do have a flyby attack. They do get 2 rends, which is basically like they reach with their claws and claw at things, and they can spit acid.
Fun.
Yeah, you learn that the hard way. But they don't have like that fear-inspiring thing. They also seem to respond very well to Draconic.
Good to know.
They have amazing dark vision, blind sight, and they fly fairly quick. So
See why the army uses them as much as they do.
just make a note, you have 12 Dragonelles that you have returned to the army. So the thing is, the group of scouts, there is quite a few of them. You don't always see them at the same time though. They keep like filtering in and out of the camp. They're very good at like concealing themselves. Like Liam, you can keep track of them and you realize there's probably like 24 of them out here. But they like tend to stay hidden. They don't like conglomerate in large groups. They basically 1 or 2 at a time, and they keep rotating out. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Riffer TF. Welcome in. So they tend to like keep conglomerating, keep from conglomerating. They keep filtering out. They stay basically constantly doing their job, but they can keep pace with you guys. When you show up at the army, they seem kind of excited to see the army. Also, like the steel weapons and the steel armor, they're very excited about. So, and they basically they head over to Darnet and tell him, whatever you need us to do, we know this land like the back of our hands. Yeah, I know, I said it wrong again.
Darn it, I keep saying darn it.
It's like, how?
I don't know. It's like in my head I see it and I read it wrong. Names.
That's great.
I don't like these
Oh my
names.
goodness.
I want to change his name just so I stop saying it wrong.
I think it's funny because I think every time we take a break from this game for any amount of time, we come back and he has a different, not his name.
I know. It's Darret. Darrett. Darret. But for whatever reason, when I go to
it's not damn it.
when I go to say it off the top of my head, I'm just like darn it, dan it, dagnabbit. I'm just gonna start using his last name. It's Hightower.
Fair enough.
Yeah, General
Slow
Hightower.
Tower, Shallow Tower.
Wait, his last
Port
name?
Tower.
Oh, it's not even Hightower. It's High Water. So I'll mess that one up too.
Oh.
No.
Damn. Shit.
Thought I had it. Never mind.
Oh, that's brutal.
Listen, it's harder to mispronounce like High Water. So High Water, General High Water. Oh no,
That's fair.
he would be. He wouldn't be general yet though. Colonel. We'll call. No, I don't know if they have colonels.
Commander.
Commander Highwater. Yeah, that's it. That's his new name. That's what he's going by. I'm not calling him by his first name anymore until I forget and do it anyway. Anyway.
Okay, and how long until you fall off that?
Hopefully longer. Anyway, all right. So it seems like a very cordial meeting. Commander Highwater takes Liam's advice very well. If you vouch for these men, then he will put them to work. As far as these things, what are we supposed to do with them? And Kyle will come in and go, oh, well, we think we can fashion some harnesses, and we can use them as cavalry.
as someone who has squared off with them on a personal level would be very effective.
Welcome to the creation of the first air cav. All right. So they will proceed to begin fashioning. Now, are you going to stay and offer some advice? Because that will put you behind one day.
I mean, unless there's something else that we wanted to do, I think we were mainly just going to rendezvous with the army and scout ahead for them. But we have added
Like-
scouts to our army and
Right. So you can.
accomplished things very quickly. So I think we'll just stick with the army for now.
All right. So you'll travel, and it'll take you basically a day and a half to get to there.
And in that time, we'll be fashioning battles.
Right, like working on it. Yeah. All right. So then we're going to put everybody up to here. They're basically right behind you, only for the sake of the game. We're really going to be on the next turn there. I need 2 10-sided dice rolls from... Well, Alfie did it last time. So, Remy, you give me one. Boris, you give me one.
Is it D10?
D10s, yes. Boris, yours is first. All right, Remy, give me the other one. Okay.
Ugh.
So for the first day of travel, the wash is still high. The second day of travel, the wash dries out. Like all the canyons empty out. So just
You just had
remember,
to be opposite of me, didn't you, Remy? All right.
she just had to. So just keep that in mind. The wash is low. Okay. I also need Alfie, roll me a d20. Liam, roll me a d20. Liam rolled a 12. And Alfie rolled a quattro. Okay. So, you see increased signs of patrols. But because you have the scouts with you, you're able to avoid conflict with them for the most part. The thing is, you are moving with an entire army. So, they recommend taking them out. So they can't report back. So on the second day, you guys actually will group up to go take out a patrol.
Ooh.
Roll me a
I
D4.
support this.
Roll me a D4, Liam.
Oh boy.
A 4. Nice.
Never
So roll me a D20.
Oh god damn.
Oh my god.
Before
Okay.
we get to how many people died, I will do my best to save them if I can.
No. No, I was doing it off the dice. So basically, your group and the new Dragonels with like riders go out and take out a group of 3 Dragon Army officers riding 3 Dragonels. So now you have 3 more Dragonels, plus they're already kitted out with like the armor, like the picture I showed you. And you have,
And from that we can reverse engineer.
and you can
More
reverse
armor.
you can reverse engineer. Plus, you got the Dragon Army officers. They the scouts aren't very good at taking prisoners. They killed them. But you do have their uniforms.
Oh,
That might be of more use.
So
Oh,
you can add that to your inventory. Yeah, you got the rarest of the encounters.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's like,
I really felt like you were rolling for death toll.
Good
Like,
job,
okay,
Liam.
how
Good
many of your
job.
friends did you lose?
no, I was so because since you guys are traveling pretty much with the army, it was just a matter of did they see you and run or did you like sneak up and get them? So
Mhm.
I wasn't gonna do the combat because the army would have just came in and peppered them. Like sometimes you gotta hand wave.
How did the
stuff.
combat go out? With waves and waves of arrows.
What? Yeah, and so I'm not rolling for like how many do you have? 200. I'm not rolling for 200 soldiers. All right. So
So that was three Draconels?
three more Dragonels, so you have a total of 15 now. 3 of them have their armor, so they are wearing the armor, which you're using to reverse engineer more armor. And basically, what you're doing is taking barding from the horses and kind of crafting it into like their armor. More so, you want saddles. So these 3 have saddles, and you can makeshift like a couple
Now
more.
we can reverse engineer saddles now that we have actual physical examples.
Yeah, that's. But and pretty much what Liam came up with was pretty accurate. He fought one of these. You all fought one, but Liam was like right there in his face. Allegedly, yeah. And then you have 3 officer uniforms because that was who was riding them. Also, you're at the rendezvous point. So from here, you can see in the distance. You can see where you believe is the city of lost names. And I will show you a picture. If I can find the picture.
Pictures!
That is not the picture I wanted. Like, I hate that the book sometimes has better pictures. Okay, this is a good picture. I'll use this one. That's what you see in the distance.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to stop.
Oh, thanks.
Well, it's 12 o'clock. I mean, it's 1 o'clock already. 5 minutes.
That just gets burned in our memories as the last thing we saw.
Yeah, but I think, you have hopes for next week to die. I mean, to succeed.
The confidence is with it.
I didn't use any of my stuff, so I will make a note. I have 1 hex, 4 inspiration, and 1 halfling's luck left. You guys have whatever you have. Hopefully for your sakes, hopefully I burn some of that stuff off before you get into the next combat. Liam, you have the suit. Alfie, you have the suit. Everything should work on it because it's +1, but we'll check it like during the week or something.
Okay.
Okay. Like, what's your AC? Well, hold on.
24.
Liam, shoot at Alfie.
With pleasure.
This is for all the nut shots.
Your AC.
Well, I don't think that's gonna affect it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Roll damage.
No, don't roll damage. Wow. I think, Liam, is there some resentment there?
I don't know if her armor's
Can we not
working,
waste
guys.
all these?
Okay, wait.
Fucking ones and twos now.
A 22
What do we have?
missed. Your 22 missed. So, what is your AC, Alfie? Your AC is 24. Did you write that in?
No.
She has really high AC.
No, but the thing is, 22 missed. So you just put on the armor and equipped it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Unequip it?
No. I want the AC to be. I want to make sure that that's calculated right. So your AC, the armor should be AC 16 base, right?
She should get 17 from it because it's +1.
17 plus her 2 for Dex.
Well, no, it's
She only has 1 for Dex.
17. Yeah, it's okay. So then it'll be 16 base if she only has +1 Dex. Yeah, because I think scale mail is 14, and then it's +1 for 15, and then Dex for 16.
my shield.
Yeah.
She has
her magic shield.
You do have the shield. So hold on, I'm doing the math, and then everybody started yelling out numbers. So the base armor class.
37.
Shut up, you. Well, the base armor class. Yeah, we'll put it up on the screen. Base armor class says 11. That's not right.
No, that's right. That's her Dex +10.
But where's the armor?
Well,
Oh, there's the armor.
That's so. Yeah, there you go.
No, still not there.
That's without armor.
Yeah, that's without armor. Clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on. So scale mill 14, right?
14 plus up to 2 tech. Yeah.
So 14,
Plus 1.
15, 16. So her AC should be 16 plus 3 for the shield. 17, 18, 19. How did you get to 24, Alfie?
I don't know.
Do you have any effects on her?
I don't know.
Nope.
It's not showing me what she has on. I think something's
I
not.
don't have anything that. Hold on. I can unequip it. And then
Shoot her again.
I have 16 AC without the shield or the armor.
Okay, so I see what's going on here. Alfie, you have.
Oh, is her base AC like?
So her base armor is 10, but she has armor 6. So she has 6 points of armor coming from somewhere. I bet you it's in her.
I think.
Hold on.
She have 2 pieces of armor equipped?
She probably does. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to find them.
Because that math would math if she still had her old armor.
She's. What'd you had on? What'd you?
I had the other chainmail on.
Now put on your other one, please. Okay. And now put on your shield. And what is your total? 19. There you go. That's a little bit better. Thank you.
That math's more.
That maths. Yeah.
I was like, I know her AC was really high, but 24 does seem like a lot.
Yeah, no, I was
It
like,
would have been funny
whoa.
if we didn't figure that out right then. Like we go into combat. Does a 23 hit? No. Wait. How?
What?
No, wait, no.
Yes.
No question mark.
So Alfie, delete
After.
that chainmail that you have on. Just delete it because you don't even have it with you. You gave it away. Oh wait.
Or I mean, like you could put it in
I
a
put it
tent
in
if you
tent.
want.
I would put it in a
tent.
tent because you're not carrying that around. But yeah, that was weird. I was like 24. I know I gave her it's good armor, but it ain't that good. Damn. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. So you have your armor, and again, it's medium weight. It's kind of light. It doesn't give you advantages to stealth, but you can move around in it better than you could the chain. This chain is considered heavy. That's why you have dex bonuses. Okay? Everybody else? Anybody need anything? We're all good. Everybody got everything right? Yes? Cool.
Yep.
All right. So, Alfie, Lady M, why don't you guys promote your channels before we go? Tell everybody where they can find you. Their links are in the description. If you're not following them, you should. Except for Lady M.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just
What?
teasing. I'm just teasing.
Alfie first.
Go ahead, Alfie.
Hi, I'm Elaine, otherwise known as Been Count on all my socials. I stream Monday through Fridays from like 2 to whenever I get tired. Yeah, if you want chill vibes, come hang out with me. We do a bunch of stuff. So.
Yay. She's a very talented individual, and she's always doing something different. I go over there and I just get mad.
It's not that what?
On random days, she'll tell you what dog you are.
Yeah, she'll tell you what kind of dog you are. No, when you're doing art, I go over and I
What a
watch
wonderful
the art,
endorsement.
and it just drives me nuts.
Oh, jealousy. That's the word he's looking
Yeah,
for.
I get green, not angry. Never mind.
Rephrase.
Your
Words are important.
talents drive me nuts because I don't have them. Anyway, go ahead, Remy. I mean, Lady M.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M here on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer when I get a chance to, and then when I'm not doing any random game whatsoever, from cozy games of Stardew, board games, actual board games with a camera, to crazier games, I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then whatever random days doing D&D.
Yay. I wasn't sure if you kind of just faded out. I wasn't sure if you were done. Okay. Then everybody, you all know me. I should have probably looked for somebody while they were doing that to raid into. So I'm going to do that real quick now. We thank everybody who was here today. It was a fun session. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. You are very welcome.
Mhm.
Thank you for playing with me. Also, Fredo, how are you doing? Let's see. Who are we going to raid into?
Wasn't Insomnia also something? I saw something about Kryn from Insomnia. Who else we got?
He might be. I don't know if he's still doing it.
Let me refresh.
Hold on. Yeah, he's playing. He's playing Always Sunny in Kryn. So they're playing basically Insomnia's version of Dragonlance. So we'll go over there. We'll give him a hello. Another person who's very talented. It's like all these talented people around me just make me feel so much better about myself.
Listen,
I suppose
don't
that's
call
one way
it,
you can look at
listen,
it.
I don't call it talent. I call it I'm very tired.
You're very tired.
Yeah.
You worked hard for it.
Yes, I know. So I just got to start working harder. All right, we're gonna go over there. Go over, say hello. Most of you probably already know Insomnia, but if you don't, it's worth a watch. You'll never be the same.
That's fair.
All right.
Played Call of Cthulhu with him. That's one wild, wild channel to be on.
All right. So the raid's almost ready. I'm gonna go to my out screen. So say goodnight, everybody. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, everybody.